everybody. My name is Narza, and welcome to Franman Entertainment. I'm an AI assistant for Franman. While the live stream is setting up, please be ready to engage in a lightspeed travel to the countdown dimension. When you have arrived, you will see the live countdown for when the stream starts. And don't worry, I promise you won't be lost on your way there. Franman has programmed me to be a reliable assistant. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. In a few moments, I will assist you to the space portal. It may seem scary, but you will be okay. We will be there faster than you can say. Hold on. Great job, everybody. Welcome to the countdown dimension. The live stream will start up in just a few moments. When the countdown reaches 0, the stream will begin. Please be sure to have your snacks and drinks ready. If you are a mobile user, please be sure your device is charged enough and have a charger ready when the battery depletes. You don't want to miss out what Franman has for you. Relax, unwind, and enjoy the background soundtrack. I will be back to check on you guys shortly.
Okay, fellas.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see Franman himself. Time for more traveling. Hold on. The very first live stream that started it all. Nice enhanced version of the game, by the way. Ah, the Crab Souls game. Hopefully they make a sequel. Franman has some amazing kung fu skills in Sifu. Astrobot, one of my personal favorites. What a cute little robot. Who can forget this as well? It definitely is more superior than the first Prime game. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Franman.
Greetings everybody, my name is Franman. You finally made it. I'm glad you guys are here. Well, time to watch the live stream, but you can't watch it in here. So, time to go in one more portal. In you go. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everybody can hear me good? I think we're all set. Alrighty. Greetings everybody, my name is Franman and welcome back to another Monday night live stream here, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time on Franman Entertainment. It's good to see you guys once again. We last did a live stream, I think it was Friday, I believe, that day, and we did some Jak and Daxter. Pretty good game. I know you guys are so excited, and I know I am too. Very excited for Metroid Prime 4. However, we still only have a few days left before the game comes out, and for it to be live streamed on Fan Entertainment, it's going to be another week. So that means there's still not going to be any Metroid, and I feel like that's why a lot of my regular viewers aren't out, because it seems like I've attracted a lot of Metroid fans, and I got nothing against that, because I love the Metroid series, and as soon as I finish my schooling and I finish all of this stuff, chat, I'm getting right back into my Metroid videos, so that way everything could be like it used to be when we were doing a bunch of Metroid videos throughout the entire year. But tonight we're gonna have another chill live stream here. I am live right now on the green platform, the purple platform, the red platform, and of course TikTok itself. So it's nice to have you all guys here and whatnot. And we got goals to hit, so hopefully we can hit those goals tonight. And the links are down below for all those lovely things. But let's move on to the main event, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look here. And let's open up the PCSX2. And we've done Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter, as I mentioned earlier. And now it's time to move on to the other PS2 platforming classic. There was people that liked those games, but then there was another one, which is quite different. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you Sly Cooper and the TVS Raccoonus. Let me go get my copy. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am here. Here we have, unfortunately, I have the greatest hits version, but here's the thing that's unique about this. I don't have the non-greatest versions hit at my disposal here. I will say, God damn it, why is this thing still highlighting? There we go. Okay, so if you guys can see my mouse cursor here, that is the non-greatest hits cover art for Sly Cooper. It shows that one, which is pretty cool. But if you have the greatest hits version, which is the one I got when I was a kid, and yes, this is the same copy, by the way, Sly Cooper and the TVS Raccoonus greatest hits version has new art on it, and surprisingly, it looks a lot more badass than just the regular Sly Cooper's mask and all that stuff. I mean, I do like it because it looks like ominous and all that stuff. But the only problem that I have is the simple fact that, oh yeah, and the reason why the colors look weird is because of the green screen, so it's not going to look perfect. But anyways, there's that. And of course, like I said, the glare and the light. That's why I need to have a new camera. But that time will come. There's a spine, and then of course we have the back. It says, he's one cunning, devious raccoonist. And this showcases all the gameplay of the raccoon and whatnot. But yeah, it's a one-of-a-kind video game, chat. It really is fun. It's just a shame that the series is pretty much dead at this point now. Unlike Ratchet and Clank, you know, having more games, this one unfortunately had 4 of them, and the 4th one I heard wasn't that great. But yeah, here we go right here. Even you can see the background. It looks pretty cool how it looks. But yes, chat. Yeah, this is the manual here, and I will show you guys that it's not that. Again, I apologize for the glare. Like, the quality is a little bit lackluster. Hopefully, like I said, when I get the better stuff, things will get a lot better and whatnot. And then, of course, a bunch of other things. And you guys can see the disc right here, too. This is what the disc looks like. And, of course, we have the red label. But I assure you, I will have to find the black label sometimes. All right, let's put that down. And I knocked my water bottle over, by the way. Alrighty. Well, with all the explanation going on, what is Sly Cooper? Okay, we already know that Ratchet & Clank is an awesome comedic shooting game where you just shoot the bad guys and blow up shit. Jak and Daxter is a classic platforming game that a lot of people get nostalgia for this open worldness. And then, of course, being a little bit of Crash Bandicoot heavy because of the same developers who made it, and they wanted to incorporate it during the PS2 lineup. And then Sly Cooper is a platforming stealth game. So you platform, but you also stealth your way. It's pretty unique for its time, and of course it has like that comic book noir kind of style to it as well. And it works out pretty good. But I think that's enough explaining here, chat. I don't want to waste anybody's time here. Let's stop talking and let's get right into the main event. But let me start my recording before we officially begin. Everything is good on here. We don't have our regular viewers out today, but for the other people that are here, I appreciate you guys so much. And if you guys haven't, you guys know what to do. Please follow, subscribe, and all that good stuff. The links are down below. Let's get this thing started here. All right, I got that recording. I think the quality should be good, but if you guys need any volume turned up or turned down, just let me know, and I will fix that for you guys. Alrighty, we are good there. Okay. Let me get this. And sorry about that. I guess I didn't show you guys the thing. You guys probably didn't know what I was talking about. I don't know what happened. I was showing you guys the wrong monitor. This is the non-greatest hit. I just now saw that. Non-greatest hits version cover arts right here, chat. Sorry about that. I apologize for my unprofessional there. But let's play the game, guys. No, delete and boot. There we go. Alrighty. We only have one more week, chat, again for Prime 4. I'm excited for it. We're eventually going to get there soon. We just got to be patient. But we got this, chat. And the way the game starts out here, too, is pretty cool, chat. A Sucker Punch production, the same people who made Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei. Pretty cool. But this is where it all started, chat, during the PS2 era. I had a lot of fun. So you start to see this kind of, like, sneakiness raccoon, and you see him jumping all across with his cane and whatnot. Like I said, chat, it's different from the other 2 games that we played, but I assure you guys, it's really fun. And the fact that it's also different too makes things a lot more fresher. Okay, I think we're all good here. I can hear the game good on my end. If you guys need a little bit louder, just let me know. Alrighty, we're all set. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. We have to do a brand new game, of course. Let's see here. Everything's good. Wow, I've only started 1%, by the way. I guess I was just playing for fun. Well, I did test out to make sure that the game was running smooth for you guys tonight. Alrighty, chat. Well, without wasting time, let's get right into the game and let's start this bad boy up for real now. Oh, yeah.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget, you got me.
We're having some technical difficulties, chat. Sorry about that.
All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Okay, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'm not sure what's going on. I think the computer's kind of spazzing out with this game. There we go. Not sure what the hell happened there. Yeah, it's slowing down. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is worse, chat. I don't know what's going on. I might have to tone down the settings for this a bit. The computer may not be able to handle it. I am live streaming on the same one. I'm gonna have to experiment with this a lot more, chat. It seems like even if I want to do this, I'm gonna have to do different things because this probably won't work out like I want to. Sorry about this. Hey, we got a new follower here on the purple platform. Christopher, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about this technical difficulty, chat. I just want to make sure that everything is good here. I don't know what happened. It just started slowing down normally. Let's see. I have it at 1080p, and I figured that'd be good. Unfortunately, that might mean I have to bring it down a little bit to 2 native. I mean, it's a PS2 game. You really can't notice too much of a difference. I wanted it to be the best in quality, but it is running smoother now, chat. So I had to drop the quality just a bit, but for the sake of live streaming, it is what it is. But rest assured, chat, eventually we'll have the better quality here. Okay, everything seems to be smooth and whatnot. Let's keep going. So once again, sorry about that technical difficulty that we had there. Alrighty, let's go. So as you clearly can see, we start off as Sly Cooper himself. He's a raccoon. He's got his little mask on. He's got his blue colors. He looks pretty iconic for a character, and he's pretty cool. Of course, this game has collectibles such as coins, so make sure you collect them.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master
Hey, what's up, Voltage? How you doing? It's good to have you here.
Opportunities which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky Master Thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
There we go. So the game is going to teach you how to play the game. So if you see blue dots, just hold circle and go from there. But keep in mind, later on, this game, just like Crash Bandicoot, has a time trial thing. It's called Master Sprint. And to this day, chat, I still have not beaten the Master Sprint challenge because it's hard in this game. I'm going to try my absolute best to see if I can do it. But if it goes on too long tonight, I'll just have to pass on it. Alright, so just do your basic platforming here. The music will change to just like sneakiness, little platforming part and whatnot. But just keep doing your same thing. And just be careful, chat.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be fried to a crisp.
I love Bentley's voice actor so much. He does such a good job as playing as a timid turtle. Vulture says, just chilling at the moment. I never played this game. You never played this game? Well, I'm glad to have you here on Franman Entertainment to watch this game. This is actually one of my childhood memories. If you guys didn't know this, I am a PlayStation guy before I was ever Nintendo. My first console was a PS1, and eventually we got the PS2, and these are one of the first games I had along with Ratchet and Clank. And I played this game over and over as a kid, so it's good that I get to relive these memories and then I can share it with you guys. So obviously, don't touch the lasers. If you do, you won't die immediately or get caught. It'll give you a warning. So I'm gonna show you what to do to get past this. Hopefully I don't mess this up. You just gotta platform your way to both ways, and then after that, you hit the alarm whenever you're good. But watch what happens if you hit the lasers. Let me see if I can hit it just to show you guys. Actually, it's much better if I stand here. There you go.
Quick, Sly! Smash the siren! That'll kill the alarm and power down security!
Yup. So if you get caught, it'll give you a warning, it'll change the music, and then of course the alarm will go off and you have to shut it off. In this game, for what I know, the enemies don't really chase you if you set the alarm. It's more of just be careful while you're going through this. If you touch those lasers, like he said, you'll get fried to a crisp. So just whack it with your cane and you'll all be set. Like the music in this game is so good. Unfortunately, the composer passed away years ago. So it's a shame that he doesn't have wonderful any more new music, but it's always nice to come back and listen to it and then pay respects to the composer. Forgot his name. I think it's...
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
I think his first name is Ashif, but forgive me if I mispronounce that the name of the composer. So if you just show you around here, like you said, just go around the red door. It's a pretty simple, basic game, chat. Like I said, it's designed for the kiddies, and like I said, the game came out when I was 3, but I don't think I got a chance to play it till I was 4. I know I definitely played it before San Andreas came out, and that came out when I was 5. So yeah, like I said, it brings back the memories, the music, the atmosphere, the characters, everything is just amazing. I love this game, chat. It's so much fun. But let's keep going, chat.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 93.
I knew it. I had it prepared if you guys saw that from the distance. I just didn't want to activate it till he finished his dialogue.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Thank you. But yeah, pretty much that's all you'll be doing in this game, sneaking around. Don't get caught by the lasers and all that stuff, and you'll be just fine, chat. I assure you, nothing bad will happen to you. If you follow me along, you'll be just fine. So, chat, it seems like I'm having issues here on a few platforms through certain you know what. So if I have to end one of them tonight, I will, and we'll just have to continue with that. Because right now, I'm starting to get slowdowns on my computer, and I'm not appreciating it. It's really, really bad. So I'm gonna have to end one of these, and I'll have to probably switch them out, you know, depending on whatever kind of day I'm having for a certain game. So I had to end a live stream on TikTok, unfortunately, so that one's pretty much gone, because it's really hard for my computer to keep up rendering all this at once, chat, so I apologize for this stuff. Yeah, I never really had this issue, because the first time I did this was on Friday when I multi-streamed on multiple platforms with Jack and Daxter, and it seemed to run smooth until I toned down the settings. But tonight I seem to be having issues a lot with things. Yeah, multi-streaming TikTok and other platforms such as the red, the green, and purple, but right now it's really, really bad. Yeah, see, oh, I'm sorry about this, chat. It's not you guys. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting an encoding overload. Hang on, chat. It's just too much for my computer to handle. Okay, it should be okay right now, chat. Okay, we're good now. Sorry about that, chat. It's too much for the computer. I'll have to think of a plan B and test it out with the other computer, so that way we could just game on this one and live stream on the other one. It's just that I like to have control of different things, but as I clearly can see, it's not working properly. Yeah, this is starting to bother me a bit. Okay, sorry about this, chat. I had to end the green platform for this to work. So it seems like I can only really do 2 at a time for this, because if I try to do another one, it's just going to be too much. So I kept it on the ones that most of my fans are on. I'll just have to rotate them as it goes on, and then later in the future, I'm going to have another computer or upgrade the one that I have currently, make some adjustments so that way I'm able to multi-stream without having to lower down the settings, because my internet is fine. It's just that the computer is just handling way too much at once. So I'm able to do the purple platform and the red platform. And I know you guys are like, okay, why are you saying these? I'm giving them code names so that way I don't get in trouble for multi-streaming, because I heard that's a thing. I don't know. Anyways, sorry about these delays, chat. I'm having a lot of issues with this, but let's keep going with the game.
Criminal!
I love this
Foolish
character.
raccoon, I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Uh-oh, that's not good. She's gonna shoot us, chat. I always like this part. You know what's funny, chat? When I was a kid, I used to have a crush on Carmelita Fox. And you guys probably understand why. Bushy tail fox. Yeah, don't let her hit you. You'll be okay. Oh no, don't shoot. You can whack these two so you can get out of the way. You'll be okay. What the hell was that? I think I whacked the back of the van by mistake.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Yes, I can. See you later. Bye-bye. There you go, chat.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it.
Right?
Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief.
That's
Well,
true.
on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door.
Uh-oh, that's not good, chat.
My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found
The Thievius Raccoonus.
our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage.
That's pretty shitty, chat.
There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me,
Or fail.
and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Yeah, we don't want that, chat. We don't want that at all. Well, that's the way the game will open up, chat. Pretty good, intense opening. But it's a simple plot. So obviously we gotta make sure that we avenge our family, and we get everything back, all the pages from the book, and we defeat those 5 assholes.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Cool, cool, cool. We'll do that, Bentley. Alright, thank you very much for that. Okay, we all seem to be good here on the red and the purple platform. I toned down the settings on the green one to see if we could probably start that again. If I start having issues, I'll stop it again. To everybody that's watching on the green platform. It's just that it's unfortunate that I'm going to have to tone it down a bit. If I start having issues, I'll shut it off immediately. I'm sorry about this, chat. I'm just trying to make sure that I reach everybody on all these platforms so that way, you know, people can see me and know me and stuff like that. Of course, we could all spread the word through social media, just share everything, but we all go from there, chat. Alrighty. Things are pretty good so far, but we haven't moved yet, so we are idle. It's going to take more power as we start doing more. Yep.
To our first target.
It's already starting to do it, chat. Yeah. I figured this would happen. Alrighty, well, green platform will have to just wait for another day or so. Alrighty, chat. Well, when you're in the hideout here, this is basically your map selection, or whatever you want to call it, level select.
Already plotted a route to our first target.
In the beginning, you're only going to have this to start. But what I do like about this game is that it teases you on where you're going next. You start to see this and you're like, okay, I see a dog bone that are lights on it. Okay, what could lights mean? You know, it looks pretty gritty. Are we going to like a desert or something? It definitely does give that kind of vibe and colors to it, you know? And then, of course, you got Murray doing some random shit. And I think he's eating a bag of peanuts. I mean, he's a hippo, so... Even though that's usually what a elephant eats. But it's pretty funny. You press the X button, you interact with his ass.
Oh, you want one?
Yeah, I want one. If you do it again, he'll just say the same thing, but in a different kind of delivery.
Oh, you want one?
See? One. And of course, his ass has an infinite supply of them, so he'll just continuously eat the peanuts over and over and over again. And it just won't disappear at all. But again, early 2000s, it's not like it's going to be that realistic. I mean, GTA was, but that's a whole different game. This is a game that's, you know... Alrighty, let's go for real, chat.
Already
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege.
That's
On a
surprising.
whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights.
Oh boy.
The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
It says Sly Cooper in Tide of Terror. Each little world you go to has their own unique title card and dramatic intro and whatnot. It's pretty cool. But this is where the real challenge begins, chat. The other one was just a way for you to get a taste, to see how things work. But this is where, if you really are committed to being the ultimate thief. Alright, of course the sign says keep out, but we're gonna ignore that shit. We ain't gonna worry about that, chat. We're gonna break in here, we're gonna get our shit back, we're gonna avenge our family, we're gonna do what we're supposed to do, yada yada, and make sure you collect these coins. Now you guys are wondering, what do these coins mean? Well, once you collect 100, you get either an extra life, or you get a lucky charm. The lucky charm allows you to take hits, because if you get hit one time in this game or you fall off, you're dead. It's like Crash Bandicoot.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Well, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Well, chat, not only that, you can also press the L1 button if you want to review the message again, if you forget how to do certain gameplay mechanics, but press the buttons, you'll figure it out. So remember, just collect coins, and then you guys see these green bottles, green glass bottles. They look pretty cool, right? They got a question mark on it with a piece of paper. Smash it.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Yeah, so you're going to want to find these clues, in each level, as far as we know, has a bunch of clues that collect. And then, of course, you get certain abilities that you learn, so make sure you collect all of them while you're on your adventures. If not, then, not the game is not going to be hard or anything. When I was a kid, I never did, but it's kind of cool to see these things. Look at this. The details in this game are pretty good, though. Really, really good. Okay, so you can do this, climb on this, and then get stuff like that. There's multiple ways that you can go. Obviously, you can climb the ladder, hit the circle button like this. Then you can come down that way. But it's better if you go that way to get the clues. But before you do that, you gotta go this way so you can get the other clues. You see, it's an influx of things that you need to do in order for you to 100% this game and all the kinds of things. Watch out for these guys because they'll kill you, but you know, pretty easy. Now, it's pretty easy to miss these clues right here, so whack this, and the clues will fall off. Every time I played this game, when I was younger, I always forgot that. But because I played it a lot more growing up, and it's something that I played over and over again religiously, I'm able to remember that particular spot where I'm missing clues. But I just know later on tonight, chat, I'm going to be missing some clues. I'm going to have to go and find them again. But it is what it is. All right, let's keep going, chat. By this point, we seem to be almost halfway done with the level if we already gotten almost half the clues. See those searchlights? Be careful. Don't get spotted by them. If you do, you know what's going to happen. You'll get zapped if you get caught, and then the alarm will go off. So just whack it. Watch out for this guy. He'll throw stars at you like a boomerang, and then whack him. Another thing I should also mention too, chat, is that this is the PS2 version of the game. You guys have probably already saw that as we started. Running through the emulation on my computer. But also understand this, chat, they have the PS3 version of this game, but I highly encourage you not to play that version of the game. Why? Well, hang on.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Well, of course, anybody who wants to hide shit from you is going to have a bunch of rain to control the weather. Yeah, you can kill those bees and get a lot of coins, by the way. So just make sure that you collect them so you can get lucky charms, because you probably might die a couple of times. Like I said, this game isn't too hard. You just got to be careful. Yeah, he'll shoot fire, so jump over that as he's shooting you, and then you can just whack him. Okay, so I forgot what I was saying, because I pretty much got interrupted because the cutscene was playing. Oh, the PS3 version. I encourage you guys not to play that version. Now, you may be thinking, well, if it's HD, why is it bad? Well, a lot of these games that were re-released on PS3 kind of had a lazy-ass port on the PS3. Now, for one, we know the PS3 ran a little bit slower when it came to certain things because they had to take the time to load up for those upscale graphics. But when it came to the emulation, especially for the software emulation, it made things pretty shitty for the PS2 backwards compatibility. And then when they had the PS3 ports, for some reason, they didn't really do what they were supposed to, and it just was worse. And then Sly 1, I know the music is uppity up and remastered, but there's one segment in the game that we'll talk about later that really jacked up your experience playing the PS3 version. That's why it's always best to play the OG PS2.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
And there you go. Pretty much, like I said, chat, it's the same thing you're going to be doing over and over and over again. But I assure you guys, it's cool. You're going to have a good time playing this game. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I had to pull up my chat here for a second. Okay, we're all good. Like I said, I'm going to have to figure out this whole multi-stream thing. I mean, I got the red and purple platform working today. Unfortunately, I just can't get the green one and TikTok to work properly. So I'm going to have to upgrade this computer in order for me to do that at the same time, or use the other computer to stream. But that's going to complicate things as far as being able to control it lively. Unless I have another stream deck connected and it goes from there without rotating it. It's going to be a lot to think about, but I'll get it figured out, chat. Don't worry. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Now, of course, with all these things, you can whack at this over and over again, chat. It's pretty fun that you get to do that. See that? I'll just keep taking pictures of you. And yeah, just be careful here not to get hit with the searchlights. And whack him, boom. Yeah, like I said, it's a chill stream tonight, chat. We're having some fun, playing some games from my childhood. And then this happens too, the gate will shut. I totally forgot about that. I guess certain mechanics do that too. Alright, well this is the end of the level. Every single level is going to have a key to collect because that's the collectible in this game.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
Yeah, so he basically said it for me. Oh. I just found a way to slip off and die. Huh, I didn't realize that. See, when you die and start over, you'll end up right back here. I guess that's a good way to showcase that. Okay, I'm just having too much fun now, chat. Let me show you guys if it's possible to be able to avoid this. It is. It's just a little bit harder. So if this happens to you, just go like this. Boom, and you'll be okay. Okay, so what you really have to do is climb on this rope right here and climb up and get the rest of the clues that you need. It's easy. There should be 2 in this area. Yeah, the controls will kind of mess with you depending on the camera, so just freely move it around as you see fit so you can get the proper control working. And there you go.
Found it, Sly. That's the final clue to crack the code. Now find that vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it.
And then that's exactly what you do.
Circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
Let's see what we get, chat. Ready? Hell yeah. I like how his ears bounce up every time, and it also his head does the same thing too.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
So by pressing the triangle button, you get all these cool ability just to dive. It's useful, like if you're gonna go there like last minute and stuff. I never really used the abilities a lot in this game. It's just there, but there are a couple of useful ones though that we can use for later. And after that, chat, whack to get the key and you're all set. Boom! And you'll get this little fanfare, of course. There you go, chat. That's it. Pretty easy. Alright, let's move on. And there you go, chat. That's pretty much all it is. It's really easy. And then from there, you just do your thing. That's it, chat. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Damn. Well, he didn't have to be such an asshole right there, chat. But, I mean, I get it. He's just trying to help us out and stuff like that. I had this theory, chat, that maybe it would probably be more beneficial if I were to practice live streaming on the other computer and record at the same time like I normally do when I do my console streams, because I seem to have no issues there. And even if I did a multi-stream, it shouldn't really affect the computer as much because it's a lot more beefy and uses the Threadripper, even when it's recording and streaming. I just tend to do this whenever I'm doing these games because it puts less of a burden on the other computer when it's simply recording. But I guess I should start practicing that. So after this live stream, chat, and even then when we do the console stream, we do Prime 4, I should be able to do all 4 platforms at once. But when we start doing these, chat, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here. So if I'm playing a console game like this, for instance, or with a controller, I'm gonna have to be sure that I switch whenever I need to access certain things like the Stream Deck or whatnot to the other computer. It's more things I'll talk about later, but I just thought I should point that out. But I think we should be good as the future goes on of Frame Entertainment. I always try to find ways to improve my streams and reach multiple people, yada yada. Alrighty, well there's your lucky charm right there, chat. Let's collect it. Oh, there we go.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
And not just that, but remember, if you fall in the water, you'll instantly go back to where you came from. So you don't have to worry about the water drowning you right away, as long as you got your lucky charm. Now, as you come up here, Raleigh the frog, the evil asshole, will say something. You get to listen to his dialogue right here.
I see, yes. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The storm machine has sunk its 50th ship last night, and the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception being the gross negligence displayed below decks, and I demand the boilers stay at full pressure at all times. If you lazy, lowbrow, technically incompetent pack of gutter snipes did your jobs right, we'd have sunk 100 ships by now. But of course, 50 boats is a fine, fine achievement. Carry on, my boys, carry on.
Yeah, so if you guys didn't notice, Raleigh is an asshole, but he sunk 50 ships already. That is a really dick move from that guy. But what are you gonna do? Anyways, chat, this is basically the hub world of each area, and you expand upon it as you get more keys, just like Bentley was saying earlier. And you just basically go to the levels that you can and collect the same shit, rinse and repeat, and that's the whole game. It's fun though, believe me. You're gonna have a lot of fun doing this, and it can get addicting to be able to get all of it done in one night. Okay, so obviously we need these 3 keys, blah blah blah, and we like the generator, and of course the game will teach you certain things as you move along, so pay attention to that. Alrighty, so I guess for the first level, let's go to this area. This is the, I forgot what this one is. Into the machine. Okay, so this is the machine area. Oh yeah, where it spins shit. Well, there you go, chat. Let's go.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Will do. Thanks for that. Take that. See, there you go. As soon as you get 100 coins, chat, you'll get another lucky charm. You're allowed to have 2 of them. So it'll be silver and then gold. And then from there...
Eureka!
God damn it.
We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Yes, so anyways, once you collect 100 coins when you have your gold lucky charm, you'll get an extra life. And like I said, the lives system in this game is kind of whack, because if you lose all your life, you just go back to the beginning of the level, but you know.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Now, I think I have gotten spoiled with Metroid because there hasn't been a lot of dialogue in those games other than what you've been finding through your environmental storytelling and through the lore that you've been scanning. But again, certain games are going to be different and they're going to have a lot more dialogue. So just be prepared to listen to a lot of NPCs talk to you. This one has 30, by the way, clues to collect, so it should be pretty easy. Watch out, double jump, and then hit them. Now this part, you got to be very careful. If you mess up here, you can reset the level by pressing the start button, exit, and come back. So it's no big deal, but I know it can be annoying. So the best thing to do this is to jump on this and then whack and then jump again. There you go. As long as you jump on these platforms, you should be okay. There you go. That's the way to do it, chat. And then you get your extra life. Look at that. Now, the other ones here, remember, these don't break as they touch the ground, which they should. I mean, it's glass, but, you know. Logic doesn't make sense there, chat. Alright, let's keep going. We're already almost halfway done. You see, the levels are quite short in this game, so the game is definitely short and a good way for you to play something fast if you want to beat 100% in one night, as long as you don't mess up the Master Thief sprint. Like I said, I'm going to do the best I can, chat, to complete it tonight. If I can't, I'll just stop, because it's really hard to do, and I never really attempted it in my life since I played this game to try it. But you know, who knows? Maybe tonight might be the night. It could be cool. And these things right here could be a pain in the ass. You got to practice this too. You could always do this as well if you want. You can like jump forward and then just skip all that climbing that you have to do. It helps out. But of course, the more you play the level, the more you have it memorized, and things should be easy. Alright. Here's another one right here, but there's lasers, so be careful and time it right. There you go. Yeah, this part can be a little tricky. There you go. There you go, perfect. Make sure you come down so you get the other ones that you missed. There you go. Get out of here. Yep, that's it, chat. That's all I gotta say. Pretty chill game, I will say. I like it. It's fun. Hope you guys like it too. I know some people tend to always play their same games over and over again, but never really discover anything new. To them, at least, even if it's something old. But this game is fun. Get out of here. Okay. You got all these rats right here. They'll go to the little hidey hole. Oh, shit. Oof. Actually, if you touch that, you will get burnt and it will count as getting hurt, so be careful. Come this way. There's a lot more things you can get. There's the big vault right there, and then there's small vaults. These ones actually hold clues, so you need to smash them. There you go. There's only one more clue left. I believe it's at the very top, chat. Now, if you try to whack the vault, you'll just get hit. Watch. See?
One more clue if you're gonna open this vault.
Yeah, it's funny whenever you do that. When I was a kid, I kept doing it over and over again, fully convinced, like, if the vault was just gonna break. Because I was like, I'm hitting it. Realistically, yes, but in this game, no. And there you go. Time for another one.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together.
Oh, yeah.
227.
227. Why those numbers? I don't know. Oh, we got something else. Another page.
Interesting. Old Sly Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Well, there you go, chat. Another power-up for us. And the roll is actually pretty effective. Now, I will say, chat, you're going to have an upgrade for this roll later, which enables you to be able to shock enemies or things that go near you. And that's something that we're going to need if we want to perfect those master sprints. However, rolls work with momentum. So you want to make sure to use them when it's effective, such as going down a slope. If you try to go up, you're just going to slow down. There is no running option like there was in Crash Bandicoot. This is the way you run in the game normally, by just doing this. So that's what I was going to say. The master sprints are actually harder to do and complete as opposed to the Crash Bandicoot time trials, the time relics and all that shit. But that's just me, because I've never completed them, and I'm not lying to you guys. I'm being for real. I know about these things, but I never really perfected it. I couldn't even do the first level. I was like, I gave up. I can't do this. Because it's actually really hard. Oh well. Anyways, that's it, chat. We made it to the end. We get the key. Let's keep going. Yeah! Boom, boom. Spin it up. And that's all you do, chat. It's very easy. Oh wow, I just noticed that in the back too. It's not supposed to do that, but again, I have the screen stretched out for the best in quality. Alrighty, now we're gonna go to the next level. Now be careful with this enemy right here. The enemies with flashlights are homing guards. These ones, as soon as they detect you, they will throw a homing attack that you cannot avoid. So the only thing you can do is sneak behind them and whack them. And they'll have a whistle too, but it's just for, hey, we found him, get him, blah, blah, blah. That's all it is. I swear, the model for that is scary. It's just Sly's head, and he has those big old grin with his teeth and shit. Should've just had him do his regular smile right here without his teeth showing. Oh well. Alright, let's move on, chat. High Class Heist. This one's actually pretty fun. A little big water area and whatnot.
Come on, Sly. Look at all this stuff. Must be worth millions. And you know what that means. Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I like the design here, chat. Look at this one. Look at this painting. Yeah, this one is a little bit tricky, but you'll be okay. The first part here is to avoid these lasers. You don't want to go through them, of course. It's pretty easy. Again, it's designed for us when we were kids. Be surprised how many adults struggle with this shit. I mean, I struggle with the Master Thief, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just probably never gave a shit when I was younger. Okay, let's see here. Watch out for that laser. It follows you. Yeah, you don't want that to happen, because it'll happen. There you go. The best thing to do here, chat, before you whack this, is just come up here and do that. You can whack these statues right here to make you jump higher, so whack them like that, and then you just jump up here and you'll be fine. See, there should be... Yep, there's another clue right there. Yeah, these clues will be in areas that you won't even know. Like, what? You can do that? Yes, you can. So keep that in mind. Whack these guys for more coins too, so you can get more lives. Some of these clues will be in tricky hiding places, so make sure you do a good job to find them, chat. Okay, let's go. So, chat, what do you guys think about the game so far? Do you think it's fun? I mean, like I said, it's not anything...
You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues.
I literally was just passing it, dude. But anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying it, because it's different, like I said. Most of my audience so far, my regular audience, have been into Metroid. So some of them are not out tonight, but some of them are, you know, giving a little bit of optimism here. But like I said, it's cool that we get to change it up a bit on Franman Entertainment. Sometimes you don't want to play the same game over and over again. Being versatile, playing a variety of different games as long as you're decent at them, makes it really fun. Go ahead and get your extra life while you're here. Now be careful here with these lasers. As soon as you touch the lily pad, you gotta make sure that you hop, hop, hop. Woof. Don't land on the water either. Jump. Like I said, just practice for master sprint slash making sure you get to the end without, you know what. There you go. And then from there, yeah, it's annoying in this level because in order for you to get the safe, you gotta go get these clues first, and then you gotta backtrack, and it's like, man, why do I gotta do that? Here, you could technically jump over this. You don't even have to go through that. And keep that in mind too when you're doing Master Thief Sprint. But if you don't want to try that because you might fall, just go that way. Yeah, so like right here, you would just jump over this, and then that's it. You don't have to worry about the little ring thing. Of course, you want your clues. There you go. Got it. And there's 2 clues right here. That's it. So we'll go back, get the save, and we have to do this whole level all over again. Not bad though. It's easy. And you will notice too, chat, that the levels are quite short. Now, short in a good way because it keeps things to move on, so you're not just spending time in an area over and over again. But the levels get more fun.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
436. All right, gotcha. Whenever, chat, don't redeem this code. Do not redeem. We got another one, chat. Let's go.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation.
Ah.
I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Well, there you go, chat. If you're having any trouble finding any of the clues, you can use that to your advantage. It helps. If I press the R1 button, and you'll get it from there. Oh yeah, chat. Okay. Let's keep going, chat. We just gotta complete the level. Like I said, it's simple, it's short, it's sweet, it's cool. Now, between these 3 games, chat, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, out of all 3 of them, which one do you guys think is the better one? To me, I like Ratchet and Clank because I like blowing shit up, but I also like Jak and Daxter for the nostalgia of the platforming in the first one and then the dark tone change in the second. But Sly Cooper also has a different variety, such as being able to stealth sneak and do all the platforming. It's fun. But to some people, it's you see fit. But I like all three of them though, personally. It's something that I enjoy. Alrighty, well I actually need to take a little drink of water here because I've been saying a lot of things so far. There we go, chat. I have to make sure I stay hydrated. You must stay hydrated too. Sorry, I'm not sponsored by Evian, guys. Good water though. Alrighty. Well, there's 2 more levels here. We have this one and then we have that one. Now to get to this one, you have to go to this wheel, but not Raleigh. Bentley's going to interrupt you here in a little bit.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, but you said it in a scientific tone that his raccoon brain can't understand, bro. I mean, he does. He just doesn't know the big words. There's the big difference. You know what they say, but you don't say it in the big words. Alrighty, well, the fire down below. This is actually the boiler room. This is a pretty cool level right here.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
There you go. Now, unlike other levels, chat, where the safe is at the end, this one's at the beginning, so that means you have to do the whole level and then just come back here and get the save. But the good news is you don't have to complete the level a second time unless you're doing Master Sprint. So, keep that in mind. Oof, I almost hit that, by the way. That was funny. Okay, let's do this, chat. Just be careful here. It's pretty easy, like I said. Then, of course, if you need help, he'll tell you how to do that again, but we've already been given a lesson here. Just spin it by yourself. Yes, and get all these coins too. You want the lives, you want the lucky charms if you lost them. And there you go. Easy, chat. Easy, easy, easy. Now, these ones up here is a little pain in the ass, but you just double jump and whack it. You'll be okay. Now, you see this part right here? You could either one. It's kind of hard to do. You have to practice this too, and don't fall off. Because in Master Sprint, it's beneficial that you jump on this thing right here, then you jump on this, and then you come here, and then you jump on that. You have to know to do that for Master Thief, or for Master Sprint. But as casuals and normies, you have to do it the way the game wants you. So spin the wheel until you see it light up, and then grab a hook and let momentum take you like it does. Swing around, having fun and whatnot. You get your checkpoint, and then you go from there. You get more coins, and you get the clues and whatnot. But you want to keep that shortcut in mind, chat. It's going to help for Master Sprint. It's a pain in the ass to do, so make sure you practice. Alrighty, so far so good. Oh boy, almost fell off, by the way. Oh shit, it's okay. Well, now you guys see what happens. The lucky charm disappears, and then from there, you end up staying alive. And I don't know why I did that. God damn it, dude. It happens. That's why the game gives you that. It can sometimes have a little bit of a flawness to it. The platforming isn't entirely perfect. It's all good, though. Double jump. Get out of here. There you go. Yeah, we're already at the final section of the level, which is pretty easy. Yeah, the music is really good in this game, chat. It's so catchy. Alright, he's gonna hit me. Alrighty. We got 10 more left, and the rest should be over there. Now, here's the tricky part right here, chat. Make sure you get these, because they're hidden. There you go. I think if you whack the coins, chat, you get them automatically. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Okay, so there's a searchlight right here. Don't get caught. You guys should know what to do. It'll give you some time, but make sure you roll this until the boulder comes in and breaks the window. And do that. Now, of course, whenever you're doing Master Thief Sprint, you can't be doing this. There's an ability that allows you to blow up the wall, but we don't have it just yet. There you go. And after that, the clues will just come running to you, and then you can just break them. And that's it, chat. And just avoid this. Yada yada. And you're done. Like I said, it's short, it's sweet, it's simple. I think it's the shortest game out of the other three. You know, shorter than Ratchet 1 and shorter than Jak and Daxter. I say Ratchet 1, Ratchet and Clank 1. Gotta include those two, chat. The only thing that's really annoying is that every time you're done with this level, you automatically get pushed off and fall off. But remember, if you press the select button, you could go back, highlight the level that you did, and it'll automatically take you there. You don't have to go to it manually like you do in Jak and Daxter. And that's fucking badass. And then just go to the safe. So this game does understand gamers when it comes to speedrunning.
No code can stand before me. It's got to be 579.
579. There you go, chat. 7 and 9. Like I said, I like playing short games like these because I can beat them in one stream and we can all chillax, chat. Oh yeah.
Outstanding! Another page from the Phoebius Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Oh yeah. And there you go, chat. It's a pretty cool feature. It looks funny too. Look, watch. It's just really a mechanic. I don't really use it as much. To me, it's not that useful. But remember, you can switch with L2 and R2, so keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep the roll on, because that's the one I like. Alrighty, chat. Well, you know what to do. Rinse and repeat. Keep going. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, here we go. Now, the next level to access this is to climb up to this red pipe.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Clicky. Like that. You'll hear that little sound. There you go. It's always funny when you whack those guys. It sounds like you break their necks every time. It sounds like the little bone crushing sound. A cunning disguise, chat. Now we're really going into a library. What the hell? Well, you know, in the library, villains have a lot of knowledge. They read books for a reason. Look at Sephiroth. He read all that shit and he just fucked shit up. Yup. You gotta be careful with that, chat. Watch this. This part's funny.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
I don't think it's that unsanitary. I mean, after all, if I could be safe here, I'll be fine. Look, see? Boom. Yeah, whatever you do, don't touch the rug, chat. Because you'll get hurt. Very easy. But if you want to, whack these assholes to get some coins, and then you can step on the rug as many times as you want without getting pegged like a dartboard. See? It's all dandy, chat. It's all fine and dandy, but make sure you take the barrel with you because there's going to be more places like that throughout the rest of the level. So it's going to be a little bit slower than normal, but it is what it is. There you go.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
But don't move. Some people get confused with that, and they're like, what? He still saw me? Yeah, because you moved, idiot. Okay. Now, here's another place you got to keep in mind, too, chat, for shortcuts. Especially when you're doing Master Thief. So, if I remember correctly, the fastest way to get up there... Well, not that way, but... Let's see here. You do this. You get this lucky charm. And then you can come up through here. And then you can make your way through this spot. And then you can basically beat the level through there. That's it. That's the whole level. But, of course, I'm going to do the whole thing for the sake of you guys. And because I got to get the clues as well. So, come up here. Get these clues and whack them. Whack that lonesome clue that's there. Come back up here, and then whack this guy from that. Come on, mo, bitch. And then, of course, go back and get your barrel, because you're going to need that. And that's that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I got it. I thought I missed another one. Chat, my bad. Okay, how the hell do you stand there, but you end up, you know, that's funny. Okay, let's keep going, chat. Okay, you don't have to really hide in here. You'll be okay. But just be careful as you traverse this here and get flamed up. Oof, that was close. sneak away, chat. It's funny how the darts do stay there and then they disappear over time. I don't get it, but you know, it's a video game, so nothing makes sense, chat. Ah, you shot me. Same thing here too, applies with the same rules as the homing guards, chat. There you go. I'm on this ladder. You got the safe right there, but we still got 8 more clues until we're done, chat. Now, this part is pretty tricky, but all you gotta do, whack the books, come back, and then just do that. Yeah, he looks stupid. Literally, it just has a weird body, and then he just has a cephalopod head. Pretty funny. Yes, you still have to take the burrow with you, so you can't just jump forward and just go from there. It doesn't work that way. There you go. But you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about jumping to do that. And then whack this. And then that's the end of the level, chat. Very easy. Of course, we missed a couple of clues, but don't worry, we'll get those. I'll show you where to get them. So right over here, there's this bookcase. And it seems like you can't enter into it. But how do you do that? Look at this. Keep pushing. Look at that, chat. Boom. We found a secret. Now we got a few of them, but there's still another one I think we're missing somewhere. I must have bypassed it by mistake as we were going through the level. Let's see. Yeah, how did I forget this one? Would you stop taking a picture of me? Well, I think it is another safe that I did miss. I just forgot to get it. God damn it. Not me forgetting shit. Oh no, they're up there. Oh my god. Okay, now I got it. We're all good, chat. Okay. Climb up here, and climb up here. Boom. All set, chat. Let's go get that safe. Boom.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
242, chat. You heard the man. Do not redeem it, he says, but too bad, we just did. Awesome, chat.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast breaking, fast collecting action.
I mean, yeah, I guess it works. I mean, I guess we can do that. Like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool like that. We can keep that for now, so like you can come up to these books and you can go like this. It does help, but even then you can still whack it. It's just to add some variety to it, that's all it is, chat. Oh yeah, chat. Get that key. Boom. He spins it like he normally does. And he's set. Just like that, chat. Just like that. Alrighty. Now with all of that done, chat, we could finally move on to the next part. Let's freaking go, chat. Oh yeah.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you, Nars. I appreciate that. As usual, you know, she does that about every hour or so to remind you guys, please make sure you hit up those links down below. And if you're viewing on the red platform or purple platform, you know what to do. Alrighty, let's go, chat. Perfect. Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1, this thing's gonna whack and we're gonna get a lot of coins. Here we go. Nice. That part is always my favorite when you whack it. Never gets old. Alrighty. On to the second part of the level, chat.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
Yeah, that works out, I guess. Let's do it. Okay, here we go, chat. Only, we have to get 3 more keys, right? 3 or 2? No, we have 5 already. So there's 2 more levels, chat. Okay. Well, I like to save that level up there for last because it seems like it's like the very last level you do before you go to Raleigh. But this one will be a nice change of pace. So watch out when you go through here, of course. And he missed on that first one. Stupid walrus. Get you a nice extra life while you're at it. It helps. Alrighty, well, this is something different. The treasure in the depths, chat. Different one. You don't have to worry about any sprints or anything. Just a key. No clues or nothing. It's a nice change of pace. It's fun. I like it.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it.
I'm just having too much fun with it.
Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests.
You just gotta rotate it like this, chat. It's pretty funny.
Take one into a tube.
Alright, here we go, chat. Only thing is that you have to shoot the treasure chest a few times, though. So even spinning around isn't gonna do too much. Every time you hit these things, it cracks me up. I don't know why it makes that sound. It cracks me up. Yeah, the thing is, as a kid, we always struggle with these ones because if one stupid crab takes it, it's all over. And it was hard as a kid. Even as an adult, it can be very annoying, but it is what it is. Just make sure you stay in one angle. If you see crabs come from both directions, change up your tactics a bit, and just focus on the crabs before the treasure chest. It's not like they disappear unless the crab takes it. But then they'll start spawning a lot faster and faster and faster. Not just the treasure chest, but the crabs as well too. And it can be a pain in the ass if you don't get it fast. Get out of here, you stupid crabs. Every time you whack them, I swear, dude, that noise cracks me up. I mean, they get their asses rammed, dude. Like, goodbye, you know? See, right there is when they start to cheat. Because they come out, look, see? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, it gets harder. Remember, just focus the crabs and then you get your treasure chest. Oh shit, I got stuck, ah! That's bullshit, that's bullshit. That was bullshit. I got stuck from the treasure chest. I couldn't even go through there. Oh well. Like I said, it happens. Haven't done it in a while too, so I'm a bit rusty. But yeah, just watch for those stupid crabs. Yeah, these missions were always such a pain in the ass as a kid, man. And you're like, ugh, I don't want to do this mission because it took us like almost half an hour just to get this shit done, chat. It really did. It was that hard as kids. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why I probably got my PS2 taken away numerous times when I was younger because of shit like that. Screaming at the TV just because I lost the stupid crab mission over and over and over again. It is stupid, chat. It is. It's like, man, why? Why do you do this to me? See, right there, the crab shows up right fast. Nope. There you go. See, majority of the time, you're just hitting the crabs, and it's just like, man, dude, get out of here. Look, see? Pay attention to the crabs. Like, the game doesn't even give you, like, 3 strikes. It's just like, no, 1 crab, it's over. It's annoying. It is. The fuck? Okay, well, we're getting close, but we gotta be careful because we don't want to screw it up again. Shit. There you go. Shit, shit! Bullshit. Oh, that treasure chest. There you go. There you go. Ah, no, I'm gonna get stuck again. I like how they put all the chests right where the crabs are. That's bullshit. Okay, game, come on now. That's bullshit. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, game? Ah! Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Fuck you, crabs, dude. I swear. That shit is hard, man. But we got it, though. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna fail it again. I'm telling you, that last part is hard. But it's doable, though. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh, I hate that. God damn it, dude. Really? I fell in between that crevice that's there and I lost Lucky Charm. On the overworld map. Not even the level. See? Things like that happen. That's why the game gives you this shit for a reason. Because the game knows that it has a little bit of bullshit in it. Oh well. Okay. Well, we got our extra life, so I'm not really gonna complain too much. Oh, look, another life just showed up there. I'm not worried about it. Okay, watch out right here. You know, to hide and stuff. And then whack him. Whack! There you go, chat. Alright. The Gunboat Graveyard. This is the last level game, or chat, of the game for the first one. Oh wow, for 2 weeks, that's crazy. That's what Fortnite means, I think, Chad. Not the game, but I think Fortnite, when they say that, it's spelled differently too. It means 2 weeks. What the hell? I slipped off of that. Oh shit, oh shit. What am I doing? I forgot to go whack this first. There you go. They also used that term too in Final Fantasy X when I think his name was Maester Micah was talking. When they said that Lord Jiskel passed away at a fortnight, which meant 2 weeks ago. Yep, I remember that shit. Okay, let's keep going, chat. Do 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 do. What you looking at, eyeball? Don't be looking at me. See that? Creepy. Okay, let's keep going. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. And then the best part too, Geronimo, bitch! I love doing that. Shit. Whoa. And die. I was hesitating. I was like, do I go or do I stay? But I was like, nah, I'll go. Okay, we have 5 left, chat. You can get more coins here while we're at it. Okay, now we gotta go to this side. There you go, perfect. Doom, doom, doom. Nope. Nope. And die. Nope. Die. And there you go. Another safe, chat.
Press the circle to enter the
Pretty easy.
This one was cake. Input 719.
719. Wait, what am I doing? Going the wrong way. There you go. And we have ourselves, once again, chat, another page of the Devious Raccoonus.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
And the best part about it is that we get it so early in the game, it's worth it. So, can't complain about it, honestly. The more you pick this up, the more powerful Sly Cooper gets, so it's pretty cool. There you go, chat. The last key of the world. Yeah, boy. We got it. And we're chilling like villains. I mean, villains or heroes, whatever you want to say. I mean, after all, we are a thief, so kind of funny to say which one it is. Alrighty, chat. Well, when you're ready, you can go ahead and go to the boss. You can do those Master Thief sprints later once you get all the abilities unlocked. I like to say that after I beat the game. Alrighty, here we go. That's broken. And then, of course, we'll do the honors of putting Sly into the cannon. And then we'll just get shot in there. It's a pretty cool cutscene. Wee-haw! That glass breaking was pretty cool. Uh-oh. The Eye of the Storm, chat.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
What an ass, chat. What a big ass. Now, the way to beat him is pretty easy. Just let him bounce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there you go. And this one's a little bit different. All the platforms will fall like this. He'll eat a bee and get big. And he'll do the same thing. Pretty easy. The health meter does crack me up, though. Now this one, I believe that the platforms fall and you have to jump on each one and count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Now the last one's a little bit tricky, so you might get hit, but just be careful. Watch the tongue. There you go.
Blast it all! You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with guns bust amphibious yuck mouth.
With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory.
Yes, it did.
My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next hike.
This dude over here is stealing shit while his buddies are actually having a vacation.
Pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
The cool thing about this is when you complete each world, chat, is that you get a bunch of knickknacks from like the vacation or things that Sly stole, and you put it right there just to give us some decoration and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I like it. Now, one thing I will say is that you know how the cutscene played after we beat the boss? It would have been interesting to see if they did make a whole event scenario where you still play the game and your objective is just to get away from Carmelita or not get detected. And if you did, you start the whole scenario all over again. That would have been more cooler than just a regular cutscene, or the same cutscene could have played after you did it. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Like I said, it's still good though. Anyways, chat, we're done with the Tide of Terror. Other than, of course, the Master Sprints, which I'm still dreading because, again, I've never really attempted to do it in the amount of times I played this game in my life. But I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and try to at least do it tonight. But we'll see how far I go.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
There you go. He clearly said it for me, but look at old Murray here. He's teasing another one. That one looks pretty cool because the skull in the background blinks his eyes. It seems very mysterious in what it could be. And of course, you got his big ass jamming out to his music. You know what's funny is that he's got his wireless headphones. No cord or no nothing. Yeah, so he's just jamming to his music. He does the splits and all that. You know, it's just him doing his thing. Yep, just him being Murray.
All set to go to Mesa City.
Let's go, chat.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the US.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling.
Assholes.
The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boomtown.
If only it existed. I mean, I think there is, but not like one called Mesa City. It's just inspired by Vegas and all that. Sunset Snake Eyes, chat. This was always one of my favorite ones, chat. It's because I did enjoy going to the Grand Canyon as a kid. And then, of course, I enjoyed Vegas as a kid, seeing all the lights. And, of course, I do like the desert. It's pretty cool. I've been there a couple times in my lifetime. Alrighty, chat. Well, let's break into Mesa City and let's go get that crazy dog. That's what he is. He's a dog. And yes, there's more clues in this one, so it's just gonna get a lot bigger, chat, so get ready. It's gonna be fun, though. Yeah, I like this level a lot. It's badass.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So, jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
I guess that does make sense, chat, but let's do that. Alright. Well, before we move forward, there's actually a couple things that we have to do. You can just go like this. Press X and circle, and you just do that. You want to get that guard that's down there first. And boom! I love doing that. It's always the most badass part. Like I said, if you guys kind of got bored with the beginning, like I said, it's the beginning. It's not supposed to be like, holy cow. But it's still cool. I think you guys will enjoy this one a lot more. This was always my favorite. And of course you got this stupid dog right here. Shut the hell up. There you go. Every time you whack him and his ass just goes around. He just chews on a bone. That's all he does. He'll try to bite you. Just try to hit him before that happens. Yeah, jump on all this stuff as well too so you can get the clues. Yada yada. Woof. There you go. And then you'll come back to where you were at before. And that's that. Boom. Stop barking. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, they get aggressive in this level, chat. So just get ready for anything.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Well, we gotta be careful. Thanks for the flash photography. Don't forget this clue. I feel like I always miss this one too. Spin around with the camera just to see if you miss anything else. Then don't forget these ones are down here. And if I'm right, you should have 19. Take that. Yeah, jump over him because he'll swing that stupid chain. Then this one over here is another long dog right here. I do like the fact that this game has a variety of enemies. Yeah, they might be simple, but the fact that they threw them on there and they all have a unique attack, especially he throws cards at you, and they sound funny when you kill them. It's cool that the game acknowledges that, hey, there's something different. It's not the same shit over and over again, so. Alrighty. We should be almost done with all the clues. We got about 13. What the hell? I was like slipping off there. You got these assholes. Shut your ass up. Stupid dogs. Watch out. Of course, you can get this as well, too. And then don't forget to climb up here. That's something you can climb on, this power line. That actually takes you to the safe. We're not there just yet. Never mind. He'll try to break out like he's a badass, but he's nothing. There you go. We got 10 left, chat. No, you're not. I'm right here. Be careful. Oh, shit. What did I just say? Be careful. And what happened? I end up falling and slipping. Alright, we got 7 left, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what happened there. I pressed the R1 button. I meant to roll. There you go, like that. There you go. You gotta pay attention, chat, because sometimes these assholes be switching up your shit. Okay, we got 6 left. This area is not so bad, though. Do that. Double jump. Press circle. There you go. This guy. Alright, we have... Damn, we're missing one more clue. I told you where I was always gonna... I told you. This is the level, I think, where I missed the clue every time. I always miss that one stubborn clue. But either way, you still have to go back to go get the other stuff. I think you can come back from here. Let's see. You just have to be careful. Yeah, backtracking on some of these games can be a pain in the ass, just because you know this. But again, much like it is in Ratchet and Clank, after you've been through all the level and you backtrack... Oh, there it is right there. We needed to go back either way. You'll be able to just breeze through the level because you don't have to worry about hitting enemies and stuff like that. But it weren't working perfectly because we needed to come here to wait for the power line, so there you go. Easy, chat. Easy, easy. But you can see there was a lot more clues, so it might be a little bit tougher if you guys miss shit. There you go.
A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
314. I got it. 2, 3, 4. There you go, chat. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, what do we have here? Sly says, chat.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
You see, that mine is something that's beneficial for doing some of the levels on Master Run when you want to be able to go through faster. But we'll talk more about that later. Alrighty, let's keep going, chat. Or in this case, go back to where we were because we ended up, you know what, so it is what it is. Dude, this fucking game, I hate when it does that. See, like right here, for instance, if you do the roll, this will help out even more, but as long as you use it sparingly. But like, see right there, you can do that. But if you do it too fast, like I just did right there, you could fall. You have to give yourself time to let go of the triangle button. But, you know, you experiment with this as you're playing the game, so when you do the real thing, hopefully it's a lot easier to be able to understand. Whack the key and you know what to do, chat. Animation, boom, 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 boom. And you're all set. Yeah, chat. Alrighty. And then from there, just do your thing. Mugshots Turf, chat. This is a pretty big area too, but I do like it because, again, it reminds me of Vegas and all that shit. What the hell, camera? Follow me. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Now, I know the guards were a little bit stupid with the cephalopod head in the last one, but these guards are pretty cool. There's like these gangster-looking dogs over here with Tommy guns and shit.
This Mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly.
Yep.
Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Okay, we're just gonna have a junk car just revving up the entire time with the engine running and the gas never runs out, just for somebody to just, okay, you know, we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be cool. That's just silly, man. It's super silly, but that's the beauty of this game. Yeah, so the gangster dogs, they walk funny. They're puffing on their cigar. I mean, that's cool. As a kid, these motherfuckers scared me, and they were assholes too. But they crack me up when you whack them though. They go, ow. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Well, he accidentally did that. I was walking by, and I forgot the animation plays there. I'll replay it for you guys. Hang on, give me 1 second. There you go.
It's the boss. You know, I need a voice to admit that maybe driving everyone around, while necessary to set up shop, might have taken a hit out of the business. So, now I hope you mugs will be obliging to any visitors that come here to lose their money in my casino. But, I got a reliable tip that a cop might be stupid around the operation. So from now on, greet any visitors you see with a hail of lead. Capiche?
Wow. So anybody that comes in, even if they're not a cop, are gonna get shot. That is some crazy ass shit. This bulldog does not give a shit, chat. Well, it is what it is. Boneyard Casino, chat. This has one of my favorite soundtracks, and it's one of my favorite levels in the game too. Always love playing this one first when we come here. You can hear the background like if people are here, but it's just for the sake of having ambience and stuff like that. There you go. You just open the door like that. There's nothing else to find as I was whacking.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Now, one thing is for sure, chat, if the whistle does go off, the guard dogs over here will be aware of it, so be careful. There you go. There you go. As long as he doesn't hit you, you'll be fine. There you go. Every time you whack up, ow, why'd you do that to me? I'm just a dog. You're an asshole. I love doing that to them. But it almost seems like they're disappointed when they get hit. But the cephalopods, they're like, ugh, when they get hurt. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, the music sounds so cool. Okay, now of course you guys know what to do. With all those clues that are right there, it's more beneficial if you just whack these guys. Now I want to try something. Actually, no, I don't think it's that possible because that hat, it's not like you'll be able to freely throw it. You have to be at a specific angle to do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, whack, whack. That's the way I do it. 1, 2, 3, whack, whack. Yeah, really the hat's not that worth it here because the range sucks. I mean, you can't be here and then do that because you might fall off. It's a risk. It is what it is, though. We still whacked them, though. Okay. Yeah, be careful. Again, this is another level where finding the clues can be a pain in the ass. You might miss a couple. So look around with the camera to find them. That's how there's like monies on these chandeliers. That's hilarious. There's another one right here. And Geronimo! He almost about to shoot me. You know what's cool about this? If you get that hook, you'll actually get some clues. So make sure you do that. 3, 2, 1, and hit. There you go. Oh. We get coins. I thought you got clues. Maybe it was a different level. Had the same kind of idea. There you go. Yeah, it seems like a nice casino, but it's very, very sketchy, mysterious. You know what I'm saying? Look at this guy. You're gonna be spending all the money in the casino, and you're not gonna win a dime. And I don't want to come here if I'm gonna be pumped full of lead. I don't think that I want that to happen to me. Notice how the casino's also flooded as well. The hell? What kind of casino is this shit? You could whack these one of those for coins. Like if you do, you can come back later. There you go. I'll whack his ass. You fucking son of a bitch. But there you go. When you get shot by him, must be an asshole. Oh shit. I don't know how that happened. He got the drop on me though. Assholes. I'm telling you, those guys pissed me off as a kid. Look, you could whack those little tiny legs of his. Bro, what the hell are you doing skipping the leg day? It's funny as hell. You know, they definitely got inspiration from Koala Kong on Crash Bandicoot. They both wear yellow pants, they're both buff, and they both have shitty legs. But one's a koala and the other one's dog. Bulldog, so. It is what it is. Yeah, surprisingly, this level's a little bit longer. But that's what I like about the later ones, is that they get longer, they get more challenging. They're not just, you know what. But they do get harder for the Master Thief runs. I mean, thinking about it right now, I'm doing it awfully pretty slow. Not doing it slow on purpose, but I'm just trying to show everything around so I'm not like coming off as speedrunning it entirely. Because we're not speedrunning the game tonight. Okay. Yeah, just look around the camera just in case you miss any clues. There's one more section that's here, and I believe the rest of the clues should be here. It's a long way, believe me. It's fucking long. Don't get shocked now. Asshole. Pissed me off. I'm telling you, it never stops, chat, but there's only 4 left. Ah, shit. Now I messed it up. Ooh. Oh, no. Ooh. That was close. There you go. Did I miss one again? I probably did. Oh, no. It's right there. Nice. Whatever you do, don't jump down there, because if you do, you get stuck there. So make sure you get the safe first.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
338. Let's do it, chat. There you go. Oh, my ears see me again, he says, chat.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Say less, I will do just that. Alrighty, chat. Well, with all of that done, then we just gotta make our way over here again. Now, we have to make sure we land on the green section.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Oh, shit. Here I go messing up again. There you go. I always do that every time. I guess it's just to make it entertaining, chat, so that way we're not just simply just doing it. Oh, you know, nah, we got this. Nah, but let's make it interesting, you know what I'm saying? So we'll do that. Alrighty, chat. Well, the first level's done. Like I said, it was awfully quite long for what we normally done already so far. But I assure you, more variety is gonna come in throughout these later levels, and it's fun. Believe me, it gets a lot more fun. These guys are just assholes, though. There you go, we got him. How do I keep doing that? I'm just so used to pressing the trigger for everything. Yeah, the fast, I mean, it helps to speed up, but remember, the time around you, it follows the same, so it's not like it's a sprint. I know it's stupid. At the dog track. Now, this is one of my favorite levels, chat.
Hurry, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
There you go. Yeah, it's kind of confusing how you have to drive it, but remember, chat, you just have to do this, get nitro power-ups, and then just use them. But it's okay, though. But yeah, you start to notice, chat, that this is your first another variety of the game. And the racing part can be a pain in the ass, but there's only 2 of them, so if you don't like them, you only have to do it twice. And yeah, when I was a kid, just coming back to these memories, it pissed me off, dude. I remember my cousins at the time, they were trying to help me because they were a lot older than me and more experienced with video games. They were trying to help me do this level, and they were still having issues with this too, because they're like, this is bullshit, blah, blah, blah. And one time, these asshole dogs that are over here were pushing me off, and then, no, they pushed off my cousin, and she went, hey, that's cheating! That shit cracked me out, laughing my ass off. She was getting so mad at the game. It was so hilarious. That brings back memories. It was so long time ago, chat, on the fat PS2, on a big ass CRT TV, and we were just getting mad at this game because I just wanted to beat this part and I just couldn't, so cousins had to help me. But look at this. We're already about to go to the third. This asshole already took. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, it's gonna start pissing you off. What the fuck? That's funny. I'm not gonna give up. Yeah, I'll keep going to see if I can do it because I definitely have to do this a few times every time I play this game because this racing shit is hard, man. And over here you got these little Chihuahua dogs and the little mariachi. Pissed me off too, little assholes. Got the little trumpets and accordions and all this shit. Fuck those little guys. One time these CPUs were doing some funny shit. It was hilarious. Like I said, we'll do it again. It's no big deal. I messed up at the beginning. Look, see, these guys never slow down. I always had trouble with this level because of those assholes right there. But like I said, you'll do it again.
Man, those grubby dogs are bumping me right and left.
The CPUs have no chill whatsoever, chat. It's hilarious. And they be doing the weirdest random shit. Sometimes I like to go back to this level and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing this time? Look at this one. The purple one's already going against the ambulance. Or the... Whoa, what the fuck? Look, see? What do I say? Every time I play this game, there's always that weird NPC behavior with this track. It cracks me up, man. And then this bullshit right there, I end up doing that. The physics are weird in this one. It's hilarious, though, at the same time. But look, I haven't even passed any of them yet, chat. I'm trying to get those nitro power-ups. They help, but damn. There's no proper drifting in this game either. It's tight turning as much as you can and try to cut the corners. But look, see? I'm still in 5th place. And this asshole right here is gonna bump me. Unless I bump him. Oh, there you go, like that. That bump was hilarious. But you see, these guys are just assholes, dude. And like I said, you gotta cut those corners. There you go. Let's see if I can beat this police asshole that's right here. But how much you wanna bet it could probably be Carmelita that's in there? But no, they say it's a dog. But my thing is, okay, maybe the dogs are paid through mugshot. So these are corrupt dogs. Oh well. Let's see if I can pass these guys. Because those assholes would not stop going. They must have just been speeding with the speed boost. They do have little mariachi music in there too. It's hilarious. Look, see? Asshole already took my boost and shit. Oh, he took the other one. Okay, that's fair game. Get your little chihuahua asses out of my way. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. That's bullshit. Fucking stupid ass dogs. I swear. They just pissed me off, dude. Look at this. Can't even pass them. Yeah, see? Sometimes you get lucky, and other times you can't. Yeah, I'm telling you, the race is going to piss you off a few times, chat. It could be a little bit random because, again, CPU behavior. Look at that. Look at these ones. This time they didn't collect the speed boost. And I don't know if there's any kind of dynamic difficulty here, but look at them. They're bumping each other again. That purple one, though, I don't like him. He's a dick. Okay, well, so far, so good. I'm in 3rd place, but the last one, when I did the first lap on the second race, those motherfuckers I couldn't pass at all. I'm telling you, dude. These guys cheat too. It's just, you gotta get good at this cutting corner drifting shit. Yeah, see, if you get that boost and do that, it'll help you out to get more momentum. But look at this though, that the situation that I'm going through. I'm trying to bump this asshole out of the way so he doesn't pass me. By doing that, I'm able to cut that corner, get this boost, and then go from there. There you go. Now these mariachi fuckers are gonna be in my way. Alright, assholes, you guys wanna play these games? Huh? I'm gonna send any little chihuahua asses in a hot dog bun. I don't even know if they're chihuahuas. I'm just saying that just because, you know, little Mexican dogs. Oh, look, see, that time he didn't get it. Get your ass out of the way. One's got a guitar, one's got a trumpet, one's got the maracas. Fuck you. I'm gonna bump your bitch ass out of the way, you little stupid dogs. There, that's what you get. There you go. Gotta be careful. If you hear the music, that means they're coming close to us. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's fun to do, but it's a pain in the ass. These guys are just assholes, dude. But don't worry, you're gonna have another one to do later on. But that one's kind of boring. It's not as interesting as this one because these have a variety. The other racers, they kind of just made them the same model. Oh well, but we're done, chat. But it's cool that we had Murray, our friendly, fatty hippopotamus, do the work for us this time. Look how he runs. But you know what? I give Murray a lot of credit, though. Unlike Bentley, which I understand he has to do the computer work so he can monitor shit, is that Murray had the balls to go out on the field, because I know Sly's friends are scared to go out there because they don't have thieving experience like Sly does. So I do give Murray respect. Plus, he's a good friend, and he might be big, but he knows how to fuck you up. And he's a hippo. I mean, damn, that's a lot. Okay, well, we did that fun level. There's another one that's over here that we need to go to. And we're gonna do just that. Woof, I almost got caught by those lights. This will be our 4th key overall, and this is another Murray level, I think. And then the rest of them will be regular Sly levels. But it's cool, like I said. It's really fun. Yep, Murray's Big Gamble. Yeah, I definitely like this one, especially the music here too is perfect.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Alrighty, chat. Well, you gotta be careful here. You don't want Murray to die now. And yes, chat, there is, basically, how do you say it? I don't know if you say if there is friendly fire or no friendly fire, but basically you can hurt Murray. So I guess that means there is friendly fire. You can hurt him, so be careful. You can't shoot through him. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Let's go, Sly.
There you go. Just keep shooting. Don't shoot rapidly all the time like I'm doing, because if Murray's there, but I know where to shoot, though. Most of the time, you're just shooting these garage doors. And shoot those two back there, because if you don't, you can hurt Murray and kill him. There you go. Oh, shit. There you go. Oh, another one. There you go, got him. I think there's another one right there. There you go. It's funny that you shoot out fireworks, by the way, chat. Oh, there's another one. Get out of the way, Murray. There you go. God damn it. He cracks me up the way he runs, I swear. Look at his belly. That cracks me. Don't shoot this one. Don't shoot that one. That's a troll right there. If you shoot that, you're gonna get pissed off. You're gonna hurt him. I mean, he does have another hit point because he carries a lucky charm that you have, but you know, just don't get hit. Thanks, Murray. Be careful here. The guard dogs are here. They'll shoot him. There you go. Oh shit! There we go. That one moves faster. Almost there. You're, oh shit! Up the top. There you go. Oh, ah! There you go. We got him. Nice. That's a fun level. I like that one. You just want to shoot those dogs, acting like bastards and shit. Then he does it again and hits himself in the head. I mean, you would think that he would give himself a concussion. I mean, it's a big metal fucking key. And you're just gonna dent yourself all the time like that. But that's why you gotta love this game, chat. The humor is there, the comedic relief, and, you know, the whole comic book noir kind of style shit is perfect. Oh shit, I got shot. Oh, he missed me. That's usually a homing attack and never misses. I must have been off screen just in time for him to not get me. Cool. Okay, we're done now, so we can put these keys. And then this part cracks me up right here. Watch this. Actually, I think you could hurt him right here. Let me see. You do it right. Oh no, he doesn't go past there. Oh well. I thought he did. I thought he would drive through there and then we could run him over with the car. Nah, I guess we couldn't have fun there. Oh well. All right, time to go inside basically the hotel or whatever the hell you want to call it. Casino hotel. Get out of here. Get out of here. And pretty much we just got all these other levels. We got 3 of them left.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Right on, chat. Let's do it. And we can just go to this level if you want. So jump on this mattress. Spire jump that shit. And then go straight to the top. Literally, that's what it's called. Straight to the top, chat. Straight to the top. Oh, yeah. This is a fun level right here. You're literally right on the top and climbing shit. And then you got this stupid-ass dog right here that you have to whack up. Now, before you do anything, make sure you get this clue. Because as soon as you jump off, the car will unlatch from it because of the weight. And make a funny noise. The dog goes, ow. The dog literally dies right from there. So much dog abuse, man, in this area. It cracks me up. Alright. But that's what I love about this game, chat. All the funny ass shit that's on here cracks me up. Of course, you can't break this. It's too powerful.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
I said wrecky, but he said wrecking. Okay, here we go, chat. Again, there's 40 clues again. So make sure you explore every single nook and cranny, chat. You don't want to miss this now. Literally. There you go. One more left, chat. And then we can get ourselves a golden lucky charm.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
Of course, that's what I do, man. That's what I do. Ooh, man, that was perfect. I think this G falls off. Or is it this G? No, this G. So that G falls off, and it'll allow you to basically have a shortcut. So if you need to go back down, you can. Okay, we're going to jump down here at the halfway point, and then get the rest of the clues that we're missing. Ow! So funny when you get to do that to the dog. Oh, shit. Oh! He almost got me. It seemed like he was going to whack me in my raccoon balls. Oh, no. Get out of here. Now this... Oh, okay. This is the one right here, Chad. This one spews out clues. Yeah, this is the one right here. Not the other one that I was thinking of. And it's a lot of clues, too, by the way. So use that. Okay, we're at 27. So we're making good progress. There's a lot more clues. That's where we needs to go, chat. Oh, yeah. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum. Dude, I'm telling you. I mean, I know I like drum and bass, but this jazz music, though, is so freaking cool. I like the way it sounds. And that's what I like about the composer, chat, is that he's so versatile that he can do different genres of the music that fit for where you're at in the game and shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You gotta go this way, chat. Man, I missed that guy. He also composed the music for Crash Nitro Kart as well, too, and I like that one. And he, I think, also did it with somebody else, too. So it was not just him, but somebody else did the soundtrack for it as well. Hell yeah. Boom. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright. 10 more left, chat. We got this. Let's see, no more clues there. I think this thing tips over. Yep, it sure does. Perfect. Uh-oh. You got the dogs right here. They're not too happy with us. There you go. Get their asses out of here. Okay. Now you can climb up there, but there's a lot more things to do at the ground before we climb up. Okay, chat. Let's keep going. Bum bum ba da da. Oh shit! I didn't even see that guy. The hell? Well, that wasn't fair. Oh well. Yeah, he was sneaky, bastard. Ow! How'd you do that to me? I'm just a dog. You're an asshole. That's what you are. The dogs that I like don't do asshole things. I think this one, yeah, it doesn't have shit. Oh no, there is right here. Okay, Mugshot's gonna talk right now. He's gonna say something.
I got a voice-over message for the two-bit thieves making off with all my treasure keys. You're dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement bunny slippers. You hear me? Your lunch free, joint.
Oof. You hear that, chat? I think you guys might know what it is, but for some of you guys that are not aware what cement bunny slippers are, in this case cement boots, that's basically what the mafia did back in the day. And I think there was cases of them being done to their victims, is that whenever obviously somebody fucked up in the mafia or somebody snitched or whatever happened, you didn't do what you were supposed to do, you didn't swear to the omerta, you would die, of course, but one of them was also the cement boots, and I think that's a pretty scary torture. And that involved literally putting cement on your feet, and this would basically make it to where you can't move at all. And it's like, okay, well, what's the gist of it? Well, you have cement boots, but then they're gonna put you in the water of a river or an ocean or wherever it is so the cops don't find the body. And then from there, you just drown to death, which is very painful for what I heard. And then your dead body just stays there in cement boots because it's too heavy for you to get out unless you figure out a way to somehow get it. But oh no. And then I heard another thing that's worse too, is the simple fact that not only did they keep you to that cement boots so that way, you know, they wait for it to dry up, but they'll also torch you during that time. So it's a slow process. It's not just as simple as, okay, we put the boots on you and you drown right away. There's a lot more to it. And that, my friends, is very scary. So yeah, you don't want cement boots. But this dude, he's got tiny ass little legs. He ain't gonna have legs to walk on when I'm done with him. Okay, Chess, sorry about that. I was rambling on that. We actually gotta go to the safe. And where the hell is the safe? I wasn't even paying attention, was I? Shit, I was going through the whole time talking to the music here and all that shit. It's no big deal though. I mean, this level isn't that big. We can make another shortcut. Not shortcut, but another climbing shit. Bum bum bum. Telling you, that music is swell. Oh my god, it was over there, chat. What was I thinking? Ah, you couldn't do that. Well, I guess I didn't have to climb through all this stuff again. My bad, chat. It was right there the entire time. I just went across the whole level just for fun. Let's hear that again. Oh, damn it. Let's hear that message again, because that was pretty cool.
I got a voice-over message for the two-bit thieves making off with all my treasure keys. You're dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement bunny slippers. You hear me? Your lunch free, joint.
And the fact that he says cement bunny slippers as opposed to shoes.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out.
Oh yeah.
Dial in 468.
468. There you go, chat. Boom, we are in. Huh? What is this, chat? Let's find out.
You found the blueprints for Mugshot's additions to Mesa City.
Nice.
With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Well, I think we knew that. I never really utilized it a lot, unless you know what, so we'll go from there. Okay, chat, well, let's go get that key. Now, I think you do take fall damage here too, chat, so be careful. Well, not fall damage, but, like, I think it'll still count if it's too high. Just be careful. There you go. Nice. That only means we have a few more left, chat. Let's go. I do like the fact that they have the little cop cars going beep beep and all that, so it's pretty cool. Okay, we have 2 more levels left. I think it's possible we could swing ourselves. Shit. Nah, we got to climb the way manually. Who are you whacking at, bro? You don't have no sights whatsoever. Okay, well, we're gonna go up here and then we'll go to that other level. The one with the water one looks pretty cool. Ooh, almost fell off there. And here we are, the back alley heist. This will have the same music too, I think. Dun 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 dun. Yep, see, told you, same music. Break the glass and get your ass in there, Sly. Stupid dog once again. This one's pretty interesting though because it's like a 2D section right here, but in 3D. Would have been amazing to see how this would be like to climb and all that. So that's what I do adore about this level is that it's different, as opposed to like the open 3D kind of thing that we've gotten. Because this is what old school platforming was like. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't have enough distance to reach it. There you go. Oh, I missed it. I always hate when that happens. Let's see if it's possible to get it again. If not, I can start the level over again. It's no big deal. We're only at the beginning. Ah. Yeah, see, these ones are pretty hard to do. Ah, okay. Let me reset the level. Like I said, it happens, chat. That air conditioning jump is a pain in the ass to do because as soon as you jump on it, it immediately falls off. It's a pain in the ass. Oh well. I'll make sure to get it though this time. But hey, at least if you want, you could grind for lives or lucky charms if you needed to. There you go. I jumped over that. I don't know how I did that. There you go. There you go, got it. Yeah, it's a little hard to do. So as soon as you jump on it, it immediately falls, so you have to be careful. Okay, we gotta go up there. I guess we'll just come down here. Be careful. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Gotta make sure you jump through this guard. See, it's quite different than it usually was, and you can knock those heads off if you want, just to be assholes. I'm gonna do it just because I feel like it. This entire time we thought as kids that we had to go down there, but no. Boy, this part's pretty fun. Never really see that one a lot, so it works out either way. I like how his face was right there showing, but it still didn't count. Uh-oh. Damn. Actually, wait a minute, chat. Wait a darn minute. This area you can't actually go to. Oh, I think I missed it, though. God damn it, dude. This is the 3rd time already, or the 2nd time. Oh, I like that. You have a Cooper right there. I always forget to do that. There was clues that were on the bottom part. We have to go get those later, chat, again. Yeah, this part right here is a pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. What the hell? Oh, wait. No, you can't do this. There you go. What the? Whoa! Okay, was not expecting that, chat. Let's see. Now, there's the harder part right here with the air conditioners. Break that. Break that. Break that. Break that. There you go. What the hell? I just hit him twice. Oh, there you go. It's because this thing was in my way. No way. Yeah, I missed clues, chat. God damn it. Oh well. I mean, the level's not hard. Most of it was just exploration, so we'll speedrun it pretty fast. Are you shitting me? I'm missing a clue? Just one? Oh, I almost fell. Oh no, here it is right here. Oh, I thought I was missing it. Never mind, chat. I guess I lied. Sweet.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep.
Uh-huh.
The combination is 565.
You'd have to be such a dick. And there you go, chat. What do we get this time? Oh, something good's in there, chat. Something's real good. What could it be?
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Now that's pretty helpful, chat, because in the next area there's gonna be a lot of water. Not in this world, but the next world itself is gonna be water-based, and we might fall off a lot. So just be wary of that. Well, there you go, chat. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. And you're all set, chat, just like that. Woo.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you, Narza. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully you guys, please understand that we have goals to hit. So if you guys could do a solid and favor, the links are down below. Check those out if you're viewing on the red platform. And if you're on the purple platform, hit that nice purple heart and make it shine. Uh-oh. It says bow wow. And you're gone, my friend. Take that. 2 to tango, chat. This one seems pretty interesting. Why would it be called 2 to tango? Well, you'll see here in a second. This is another one of my favorite levels. I remember when I had my little...
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Yeah, but I remember, chat, back when the game came out, and I had my little husky. He was a puppy. He was in this little cage that we had because he was training him. And I remember I was hearing this song and playing the level, and he was rooting for me. He kept barking. Rrr, 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 rrr. He was like, you can do it. Oh, I missed that dog. He was my favorite. He was my very first dog, chat. But he lived for a long time. From 2004 to 2018, chat. Long time, that dog. So yeah, I guess I did play this game during that time. So like 2 years after its release. But, you know, it is what it is. Either 2 years or a year after. It was around that time.
Well, well, well.
Uh-oh.
Look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
You ain't gonna catch shit, Carmelita. With that big fat ass of yours, that ain't gonna happen at all. Oh shit, never mind. She's pretty good at a crack shot. She ain't gonna do shit, chat. Don't worry, we're faster than... Oh shit! You just gotta jump on this. There you go. He ain't gonna get me. Yeah, that's right. See, she's always gonna miss. Nah, you missed again. I mean, I'll let you hit me for once, maybe. Make you feel better? Aw, you missed again. You suck. But she can be pretty deadly, though, whenever... Oh, shit. Yeah, right there. Well, don't talk all that shit now. Shit! Whack, 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 whack. Oh, shit. Guess not that one. There you go. Gotta get those clues, chat. Gotta get those clues. The clues are the only thing that matters right now. Not even our safety. Look at that. We already got most of them already. Holy shit. Uh-oh. 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 There you go. We got it. What the hell, game? Oh my god. Even she was wondering, like, what the hell happened there, too. I swear, the controls are kind of weird on that one. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I like how it homes in like that and it launches. It's pretty cool. What the hell? I pressed circle? Yeah, that happens sometimes whenever you go to do a move. Sometimes it'll kind of like... Oh shit, she almost got me there. Lock and block and kind of thing. There you go. I was about to miss that one. Oof. Okay, we got this. Now, the funny thing is right here, chat. You can hit this window. You can come through here if you want. But what's even funnier is the doors will open correctly, right? Did you hear her? She said something. Oh. She's got voice lines? I would have never noticed that, chat. Of all the years I played this game, she's always had voice lines. But even then, you won't be able to hear them because as soon as she sees you, she ends up doing her shooting animation. Nice detail. You probably don't hear that on the PS3 version, which is why the PS2 version is superior. Every time you destroy that door, it makes the funniest sound when it breaks. Let's hear it again. Damn. Oh, she said, I'm taking you in. Sometimes I always feel like somebody was screaming at me, but it was just her. You would think that she would probably find a way to, you know what, but she doesn't give a shit. Of course, these guys, you know what to do. Just walk around them. There you go. And then we get 2 left there, and we're all set. Now, this one's pretty easy. Obvious, you gotta jump up here, but don't go any further, chat, or you're fucked. He was looking at me, too. He's like, oh, well, there goes my life. Yep.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
532, okay. I wonder if anybody that speedruns this game, if they 100% it, if they have the codes written down for every single level, so that way all they have to do is just put it in. So that way they don't have to worry about waiting for him to say it.
It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Okay, the decoy is kind of cool. It's like the same thing how it was in Ratchet & Clank. I mean, it doesn't do anything as badass as Ratchet & Clank, but I mean, it's still there, you know what I mean? But if you want, you know, you can use it. I never do, though, unfortunately. Oh well. Alright, time for the second part. You're ready, she's gonna be shooting on your ass. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, what the hell? It did it again, chat. Fucking game. Dare I say it's dropping my input, but it did a little bit. Okay, here we go. Watch out, though. She's gonna kill us. Oh, shit. Look at that, dude. Like, she gets no... Dude, she don't care at all. That's funny. She wants us gone, chat. Like, gone. Not even just in behind bars. Even if we start hanging for our dear lives and shit. There you go. Okay, you ain't gonna do nothing here. Haha. Nope. You missed. We're almost there, Chad. Don't worry. Yeah. Careful when you land on that shit. There you go. And we're set. Goodbye, Carmelita. Nice knowing you.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Yes, I can. You can't do shit about it. And that's that, chat. Boom. All 7 keys are ours. And we can finally go take down that son of a bitch. Mugshot. Bastard. Alright. That's it. Pretty easy, chat. You got these guys are going to be chasing you, but go ahead and unlock this shit while you're here. Yes, sir. I need to rent a hotel room, and it's for wrecking the shit out of Mugshot. Then the mouth opens up, which is so weird. Bridge is like a tongue with 2 fire hydrants on the side. Where are you going, buddy? I'm right here, and now you're gone. Alrighty, chat. Get ready. It's time. He's a not a really tough boss, but just be careful. Last call, everybody. Last call.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Alright, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow, you're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
I don't even know what the hell he's saying because he's retarded, but he's got little legs. Crime doesn't get you nowhere in life, chat. Just a dumber brain. Uh-oh, watch out. You gotta jump up, though. But they know how to fight. That's the only thing I can say, so don't piss them off. But all you gotta do is, as soon as you hear him cock back his gun, just make sure you jump and avoid it. There you go.
My beautiful gun is destroyed.
Yep.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Notice he don't even use his legs either. He walks with his arms. That's what cracks me up, chat. It's hilarious. You gotta love this game. But he will use his legs to stand still when he needs to shoot. There you go. Nope. Nope. Pretty easy. What? Bullshit. You did not shoot me. That was bullshit. It's because I said something, that's why. And then you have the very last part here too. This one's a little bit different. It's pretty cool. Takes place on the top of the chandelier. So whatever you do, chat, whenever you come here, make sure you don't hit it when he shoots it, because if he does, he'll turn it around. So just do that and do this as fast as you can so he doesn't shoot you. And then of course, just give it time and wait, because if you don't, then he'll end up killing you. So as soon as he shoots that, then go for it so you get time to travel. There you go, like that. But yeah, it's pretty simple. And that's it.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right.
Oh, but it is.
You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
The mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in.
She's pissed again,
Having
chat.
just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Hot stuff with the badge, collars, canine
That
criminal.
was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
This dude went and stole Hollywood stars. That's hilarious. He perfectly cut him out too, by the way, without damaging it. That's hilarious. I mean, back in the day, yeah, you don't want to be stealing the new Hollywood stars. Ugh, you don't want that. Well, that's Sunset Snake Eyes, chat. Next up,
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
we're going to Haiti. But of course, once again, let's say hi to our friend Murray, teasing us for the next one. And this one's like, whoa, that one looks pretty interesting. I was always excited to see that one as a kid, but it took so long to do the Haiti one because I struggled with that one as a kid. And then I got to see the one on the right. I was like, ooh, got teased so many times as a kid. I'm like, this is bullshit. I can't do it, but you know. Anyways, he's playing the PS1. Seems to be having fun playing this game. He starts waving at you and stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty much all he does. It's kind of boring. I mean, yeah, he's playing his game and whatnot, but the only thing he does is wave at you. I mean, he don't want to get bothered. I understand that. Alrighty, chat. Well, before we start out with the Hades chapter, let me go and do some things real quickly, chat. I will be right back. It will only take no more than 5 minutes, so let's all take a break right now. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and let's get back to some more Sly Cooper and the Devious Raccoonus. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, Hades, everybody. Enjoy the cutscene. Scary.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Damn. Sly Cooper in Vicious Voodoo. Oh my god, look at him, chat. He's a voodoo doll that's already been pegged. Oh boy. We're in for a real surprise, chat. This is, to me, chat, where the game started to get hard as a kid. As an adult, it's not bad. But as a kid, holy shit, it kicked our asses. And remember this water shit? It'll protect us now in case we fall. But these little assholes right here, these little blood-sucking leech fuckers, whatever they are, piss me off, dude.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right, then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Devious Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
Yep, this is pretty cool, chat. I like this part. And yes, he is right, chat. There are ghosts, so keep that in mind. It's gonna be scary. Make sure you get that clue before you go on. I mean, even if you slide normally, chat, you could always go back and jump up and keep doing this. It's happened before. But let's go. Yeah, you gotta love that little bayou kind of type. Oh shit. And swampy look, along with the little Narline style kind of music and stuff like that. Boom. Uh-oh. Spider, 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 spider. Woo. That was close. Got these blood-sucking assholes. Oh, shit. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Jesus. That part always cracked me up. Every time he sucks me up. Those guys are assholes, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. I hate those guys. As a kid, all they did was piss me off. They used to scare me too. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, fell in the water. But it's okay. You'll come back. Watch. Thank God for that, right? It's gonna happen to you. There you go. Yeah, we have to go around, so don't worry, chat. We're going the right way. Oh no, not the spider again. This guy right here is a pain in the ass. I always forget how do you fight this guy. There you go. I feel like it's just more running around and pressing the circle button as fast as you can. I always never liked fighting that guy. Because he would always hurt me and kill me and piss me off. Oh, look, there's more again. Shit. There you go, like that. There you go. So you just hold it in the direction and he won't get you. We got 6 more left, chat. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we have 5. Watch out for those voodoo guards right there. They look like big rats. Ugly, too. Don't let them see you, because they'll throw their voodoo magic at you. It's pretty cool, though, when they do it. But they're assholes. That's what you get. Now, this part's a little tricky right here.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
All right. Yeah, they said they, but there's like only one right now. There you go. As long as they don't detect you, you can kill them one by one. There you go. That way they don't be running and chasing and all that. If they hear the whistle, you're screwed. There you go. Oh shit, there's more of them. Just be careful, chat. Take it nice and easy. There you go. There you go.
The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key.
As soon as you get that, you can get the key. Pretty cool, chat. Oh yeah, let's go. Easy as pie, chat. Easy as pie. Pie does sound good right now. Pie? Oh, pie would be magnificent, Hugh Neutron would say. All right, let's go, chat.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
What the hell?
If I did my math right, and I always do my math
No,
right,
you don't.
then the combination has got to be 588.
588. All right. There you go. 42%, chat. We're going up there. We're getting closer to halfway. Let's go.
Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Oh, wow. Like, we really needed to know that, Bentley. But thanks for reminding us, though. But yes, this is another ability to have now, chat. Obviously, our roll is to roll, but now we have the electricity force field. So we can roll into enemies and kill them as long as they don't kill us first. And it'll be very useful for whenever we're doing our Master Thief sprints. Hopefully we can achieve those tonight, but we'll see. I'm going to try to attempt to do them, though. I'll try. I don't want to just bypass them. If I can't do it, we'll just end the stream tonight from there. But let's just finish the game first. Alrighty, chat. After we left the Swamp's Dark... Oh, that part. We're going to the Swamp's Dark Center. Jesus. Yeah, look at this, chat.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Yeah, this part was always creepy as a kid, but the atmosphere was so good. Real good. Listen to how Miss Ruby sounds, chat. She's crazy. Listen. Oh. She said take over Mexico, huh? Oh shit. See if that's true. You see this force right here you can't do much about. The only way they're able to get through that is with the keys. But yeah, let's go from here, chat. Let's start with this one. Now, of course, this guy, if you want to be able to get past him, you can go around there. Or, if you want to try out, you can. Let's see here. Put out your decoy and watch this. Oh, never mind. There you go. There you go. But even then, that doesn't work as well either. Because if he does that, you'll still get detected. I think what happened is I ran forward and I didn't let him do the animation. Oh well. At least try to do something. Alright, let's go to a grave undertaking, chat. Ooh, look at those faces. They look scary. You know what's funny is that this level happens to have the music from the beginning of the game. I never understood it when playing this level, but I don't mind it though. It sounds good. Uh-oh, ghost. Yep. There's gonna be ghosts in this level, so get ready, chat. Look, there's the top. We're already at the end of the level. It's the top right there. That's what cracks me up about this. But at least we get to hear this music, though.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
That should be nothing to us, right? There you go. Uh-oh.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghost starts coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator.
Oh.
Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Oh, no shit. You just now realizing that now, Bentley? I think we knew that from the beginning. Let's be careful. Oh, god damn it, see? That's what I hate about that monster. Sometimes that head will touch you and then it'll count as getting hit. It's so annoying. Even when you're whacking at it. Uh-oh, ghost. Just gotta keep pressing the square button, chat. I'm telling you, this one kicks your ass a lot. There you go. God damn it, not again. What the hell, game? Yes, I know I'm rusty, chat. I know I'm rusty. There you go. Pissed me off a little bit. All that shit I collect. It's like the game's like, nah, you haven't been getting hit a lot, let's just hit you. Screw you. I'm surprised at extra life. We never really saw that a lot lately. There you go. Gotta get all these clues. Remember, don't forget these, chat. But don't worry, your clue finding will be almost done. What I mean is that after this world, you have one more world to get clues. And the very final world in this game, surprisingly, you don't actually have to worry about those clues. Why? I don't know. I do know, I just don't want to tell you guys. You'll find out for yourself, though. Okay, be careful here. I'd assume this is what you're gonna have to do, or just jump over it when you do a master sprint. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out, because if you touch the lasers, the timer goes faster. It's so annoying. We'll figure it out, though, chat. But for right now, we're just gonna casually do it. Okay. Yeah, see, this part is pretty cool, the way it's designed. It's awesome. Be careful, chat. All these poor dead skeleton turtles here, man. That's sad. Well, here we go again with this asshole right here. What? See? Look at that right there. I'm telling you. These things are a pain in the ass, dude. And he disappeared. That's how you know the game is kind of flawed there. We need to go this way. Watch out for the ghost, though. Yeah, we have 17 more clues. Damn, dude. Telling you the difficulty is a lot harder in this world. You will lose a couple of lives, just to let you know. But like I said, it's nothing but a peanut. Just be careful. There you go. All right. You got those assholes. There's 3 of them. How lovely. Not even gonna mess with them. It's not like you have to kill them. There you go. Shit! They came back. Oh, wow. Those ghosts were there too. Damn, dude. Assholes, dude, for real. Yeah, this game ain't messing around right now. It's a little tricky, huh? Uh-oh, more ghosts. There you go. That was close. That scared the shit out of me. Damn, dude, I swear that shit was insane, chat. Okay, there's a few more here. I think I'm missing one more clue because I have 35. I'm supposed to have 36, so that way I can equal it to 40. Oh, never mind. I got it. I miscounted. Nice.
Circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
What the hell? 128? There you go. Another paper. What do we have here?
Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Well, I guess that's just more for fun only. It's not like it's super useful. I mean, it can be. Kind of like the scanning feature for Prime, but oh well. Alrighty, chat. Well, we're done with this level. That was pretty fun. I tell you, it's a little bit tricky. Like, this swamp area, dude, is hard in this game. Especially as a kid. It pissed me off how many times I've lost, dude. Losing lives and getting game overs. It pissed me off as a kid. I mean, I was only 5 when I played this, so there's that. Okay. So with this one done, you can come down here, and we can go to this area. I think this is one of my other favorite levels, too. You son of a... There you go. And voila. I like doing that. Yep, Piranha Lake. This is the one I like right here. This is a cool one. It's time limited, but it's fun, though. And the music's good, too.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry, you only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Of course, it's one of those. 2 minutes for this. And as a kid, this level pissed me off, man. Because you had to go chase these little piranha bastards. And sometimes it'd be a pain in the ass to get. Then you had to light it up every time you see a torch. So you go around, get them, and then do that. But I'm telling you, the way they're bundled up, it's a pain in the ass, dude. You gotta chase their asses. Look at them. There you go. But as you chase them down, you get more and more, and then you just light up these torches. There you go. Yeah, this one was always hard as a kid. Oh, I hated this challenge. It's a pain in the ass. You had to do your best, though. There you go. Get your little piranha asses over here. Where you going? Ugly ass. There you go. Get your ass over here. Damn. Got less than a minute, chat, but we have 9 left. We should be able to do this. There you go. Nice. Where you going, you little bastard? Oh, shit. Got him. Okay. It is funny how you have to collect fuel from those guys. Of all the things in the world, a piranha. But hey, they're pretty oily. All right, we just got to get 4 of them and we'll be good. All right, we're good, just in case we miss. There we go. I guess as a kid, it was a lot harder. I don't know why. I guess I fucked around too much. There you go. All done. Nice. Not bad, chat, not bad. But that was fun, though. I like running these bastards over. Get over here, you little bastard. Too bad you can't burn them, though. You can just run them down. And they swim pretty fast, too. Well, there you go. But the game also does give you a break, because you don't have to worry about doing another stupid thief sprint. And especially in this world, because it's hard as hell. But hey, I'll take it all day, chat. I will take that all day. Let's go back to the Dark Center. This level right here, I think, is where the eel hides out at. The big monster, the sea monster. So we gotta go to this level so we can free him, and this will allow us to go to the gate. Well, either way, same shit, but... Okay. Yeah, this level was always pretty interesting, too. I like this one. The Lair of the Beast. Yep, this is it right here. Yeah, this will be really fun. Gotta be careful, chat. Hey, Voltage. Hope they remake the Jak and Daxter series or release Jak 4. Well, they did have Jak 4, but they canceled it. That was a long time ago, though.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or something in.
She's trying to keep something in.
Ooh, that's even more scary, chat. But yeah, Voltage, they did actually have Jak 4 in development from what I heard. And they canceled it because they didn't want to continue it further. And yeah, they honestly should remake or remaster the... Well, not remaster, because they already did that and they failed at it. They should just remake Jak and Daxter full ground up with the first, second, and third game and give quality life improvements to it. But hopefully they don't tone down the difficultiness on the second game, because the third game was already easy enough. That's why I didn't like it too much, because it was boring as shit for being too easy. But at the end of the day, you know, I don't think Naughty Dog's ever going to do that. They're going to continue to make shit video games, just like they did with Part 2 of Last of Us. And then now, I guess they're trying to delay Intergalactic because of all the shit that everybody online's been saying. But it's like, yeah, like, quit uglifying women, dude. Like, it's pissing me off. Like, we don't need that shit or any kind of propaganda in our video games. It gets old. That's the reason why people don't want to play shit no more. Modern games, that is. But, you know, it would be nice to see them again. And speaking of Jak and Daxter, hopefully I'll be able to do Jak 2 and Jak 3 in the future of Franman Entertainment. I've already played them. Well, I've only played Jak 3 once. But I played Jak 2, I think, 3 or 4 times. I don't remember. It was that one time I was just trying to play it for fun and speedrun through it. Because when I found out the technique to win was just use the circle button and just spam the blaster over and over again, it was like, oh, the game's so much easier now. Because the first time I played the game, I never really utilized that technique a lot, but it is what it is, you know. Shit. There you go. Be careful.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! You see those rings move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
I'll be okay, don't worry. Killing these bastards. Okay, we're getting close, chat. Ooh, scary, chat. There you go, I missed that one right there. 8 left, chat. Ah, you son of a bit. I hate when that happens. There you go. Alright, we got 6 more left, and we have a chase going on. Now we have 4. It's right there, chat. Be careful. Run, 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 run. Ah, I hate when that happens. Well, I gotta get this. It's always hard to get that shit, chat. Wee-hee-oh! Well, I'm just gonna off myself so I can get it. There you go. It's so annoying that you can miss that, only because of how fast the monster goes and shit, and you're just trying to get the clues, because I'm not trying to beat this level again. There you go. I'll get my shit back, though. It's no big deal. Ah. One more left, chat. One more left. Pretty big monster, I'll say. Yeehaw. There you go. All set, chat. We got it. Still going, though. As a kid, you have to have fast reflexes to do this stuff, unless you have the ability to be immune to water. Just don't get touched by the monster. Interesting creature, huh? Before we get that key, let's do this. The last time I think I got trigger happy and I pressed the square button, and I got so pissed off because I had to do the whole level all over again.
Try 4.
4. Instead of, you know what, they can't say 666, they have to say 444. That's a funny joke.
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Well, there you go, chat. Thank you. Let's see what else we gotta do now. Well, once again, we're pretty much already halfway done. I'm telling you, chat, like I said, we're already at halfway, 50%. The game itself is short. And it seems like a lot of this is fast, but again, this is me playing this game for like the 50 millionth time in my livelihood, but it's another good game to just go back to, so there's that. Alright, let's go free this monster chest so that way we can have this thing be done. Alright, here we go. Haha. And then it goes back. Thanks a lot, man. Now, the gate's open, and to get that one done, you have to go through a little bit of bullshit. It's easy, though, don't worry.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Well, duh, that makes sense. And then we'll go here. Descent into Danger. I don't remember this. Oh, I remember this level. Plays the same music too. You might get tired of the music here, but you know, it is what it is. Just because they used it again.
Oh my god, the green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
Yeah, that is pretty unsettling, I will say, even for a kid's game. They had a lot of balls to make this, though. Like, this was very interesting about this world and these levels. It's how they do all this shit. It's cool, though. I like it. Take that, asshole. Alright. Watch out for this guy right here. He'll throw shit at you. It's funny is that his head, he can throw it, and then he'll go down here. Then you can just whack him. He's like, please don't whack me, but you just whack him either way because he's a dick. Okay, here we go, chat. Look at that. Look at that waterfall. Look, hands, bones, and feet, legs. Oh, man. I mean, for a kid's game, holy shit, that's insane. It's cool, though, chat. It's really cool. Be careful not to hit all the wood now. There you go. Watch out for this. There you go. Best way to do is that. And then when you come back here, make sure you're careful. Alright. You can climb to the top so that way you can get him. And then come down here, whack his ass. And then you want to jump here from this distance and go back to the skull and bones. And that's it. The fact that they have just a bone trail right here just for Sly to climb on. Just imagine all that flesh that was on those bones once, and then you're touching the bones that are there. Now imagine if it was realistic, and now instead of that cartoony bone bullshit, it'd be like flesh rotted, and you know, parts of it eaten off because it was pecked by vultures and all that stuff. That'd be insane, you know? Or anything. And the atmosphere it's in too. Ugh, it just oxidizes it. That's disgusting, man. Just thinking about it. Well, if you get that graphic detail into it, that's exactly what it's gonna be like. Oof. It says a lot, though, about how dead bodies work. There you go. Boom, 25. And then what pissed me off is... Okay. I guess that's what she is trying to say and tell us, but yeah, that is stupid. You have to do this 3 times, dude, like, just so you can get your clues. I mean, there's no other way to do it. I mean, I try to figure out different ways, but I don't want to risk dying because it's gonna happen. It is so dumb. It is really stupid. It doesn't make any sense at all whatsoever. Oh well. That's what's very annoying about this level, is that backtracking just for the green bottles. Oh well. Like I said, it is what it is. Yada yada ya. Ba bum ba dum bum. This is the reason why I don't touch those brown things unless I have to. Because you gotta go back 3 times. Yeah, even then you couldn't even jump on there. It's so dumb. Oh well. Got this though. The fact that you have to go, there's gotta be a faster way to do this though when you're doing Master Thief Sprint. I guess just hippity hop. Or maybe it's much easier to roll through that shit because it could be from right there. Oh well. Oh no, because right here. Nasty green soup. While you have a freaking skeleton head just being thrown at me back and forth. There you go. Let's go destroy his ass because he's gonna piss me off. He's like, don't hit me. Oh, you hit me. Double check to make sure you didn't miss anything. Just a bunch of bones just floating in that nasty river. I mean, could you imagine though if you saw this shit in real life? Dude, that would be really terrifying and nasty. Look, there's her hideout right over there still. We're missing 2 more bottles left, chat. We're on the top. There you go. There they are, right there. Nice.
Codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
571. Got it. 51%. Man. Still got ways to go, chat. Nice.
Mind bending is Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
I mean, it's just for looks, for shows. I never really used it a lot. Oh well. Look at this. Ooh, look at me. Nah. Like the mine and the roll. So you gotta make sure you have this. Okay, double tap that, double tap that. Alright, cool. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, let's go, chat. We gotta beat this level. The fact that you have to go all this way just to slide down here. Your key's right there. But hey, it is what it is. Alrighty, chat. Well, that'll be all of the clue finding in this world. The last 2 are just get the key, and that's it. And it's gonna be pretty fun, so I hope you guys enjoy these levels, but it'll be something different. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know, I'm getting tired of that music too, but it's about to change, don't worry. Perfect. Yep, you see this right here? We get to be rocking a turret, chat. A ghastly voyage. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. I can't wait to do this now.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Yep, just like we did with the crab ones, but this time it's an entire level. It's pretty cool and different. Just going around blasting shit. You know, this is pretty cool. It changes it up a bit, because who doesn't like blasting stuff? Everybody always played the old school arcade games, and all we did was sit there and blast things. So it's fun. There you go. You can even do this too if you want. Just mess the route. Inaccurate though, but it's funny. Kind of hard to do though. There you go. There you go. Then make sure you just get to the end of this shit. But you can get a lot of coins though while you're here, so it's easy to grind for them. Watch out for the ghost. God damn it, dude. What did I just say? Watch out for the ghost. And it happened. That's why they give you a lot of coins here for a reason. Just because you know it's going to happen. Oh, there you go. Got him.
According to my paranormal scanner, that glowing star is highly charged and it's just got to be the source of power for those generators.
Gotcha. Damn, they're even coming after me there too. There you go, perfect. Oh, there's two of them now. Easy. All right, here's the last part right here. This is a little hard. There's three of them now. Just gotta do your best to make sure you get rid of that. Watch out for these ghosts. They're assholes. Is it me or they got like little golden mustache or teeth? Oh no, those are fangs actually. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw those, I'd be scared too, honestly. All right, one more. Easy. And all done. Like I said, it's a change of pace as opposed to doing just normal platforming. It's fun. Change it up, chat. You gotta change it up. Oh, yeah. Awesome, awesome, chat. Let's go. Alrighty. Well, we only have one more level left before we get to the boss herself. Isn't that crazy? We're already here this far. Down home cooking, chat. I fucking hate this level, especially when I was a kid. Ugh.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
Oh man, I hate this challenge, Chad. Hopefully this don't piss me off, but it probably will though, chat. Alrighty, well, I guess we just have to let it sink in and just take a breather because that shit is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Narza. I really appreciate the encouragement right there. Please do what you can, chat. Links are down below if you're viewing on the red platform. And if you're on the purple platform, please hit that purple heart. Make it glow. Alrighty, wish me luck, chat. I hate this level. Let's go. Stupid ass chickens. I will make them into gumbo. You get a minute and a half, by the way. So it's more smarter just to be coming right here, right? Just to grind there and shit. And then look at these little assholes just be flying away from you and shit. Oh shit! Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, after a set amount of chickens you kill, they come after you, so I think it's fixed. Oh shit. I think. Or it's randomized, I don't remember. Yeah, but they won't stop chasing you, that's the issue here. But you have to not just dodge them, you have to make sure you be hitting these chickens. See, I got 25 in about less than 40 seconds, but now I'm screwing around. There you go, watch out. There you go. God damn it, I whiffed them. Shit, there we go again. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Ah! These stupid little roosters. There you go. 15 left, chat, I got this. Oh, there you are again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, they bumped into each other. Uh-oh, there they are again. Shit, 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 shit. There you go, I got them. Bitches. 5 left, chat. Oh, one more. Ah! It's gonna kill me. Die. There you go, that's what you get. Get you little chicken ass over here, literally. Little chicken bastard. Gotcha. Not bad. It did bring back a lot of memories though as a kid. It pissed me off, but as an adult, I flawlessly did that. I don't know how. I guess it was just a lot of trial and error as a kid, but it did piss me off. Your first time chat will piss you off too, just letting you know. Alrighty, chat. Well, as much as fun as that was being in the swamp, that's it. There's nothing else here. Well, make sure you do this just in case you have to, so you can do a shortcut so you don't have to climb through that bullshit again. But after that, go ahead into the top and jump on the platform, and we're gonna go see Miss Ruby herself, chat. And this boss fight right here, chat, is pretty cool. You're gonna like it. It's quite different from the other ones we've done so far. So it's a nice change of pace. Let's go, chat. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice.
I could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Notice how she doesn't even use her feet. That's hilarious. And watch out too, chat. This syncs in with the music. Boom. Boom. That's why I like this part. It's awesome, chat. That's why I like it. Like she's just chilling right there, and then she'll do this. Watch. You'll be all right. Don't worry.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo.
You're gonna like this, chat. You gotta concentrate here. You'll see what I'm talking about. See, that's what's cool about this game, chat, with having variety. But the PS3 version is awful, chat. For this reason. Oh, what the hell? I messed up. What the hell? It did it twice. That's some bullshit. It got blocked. But anyways, chat, yeah, if you die, you have to start all over. And this one struggled as a kid. But I was gonna say, let me pause the game real quickly. The PS3 version is hot, steamy garbage for this particular reason. This boss fight, as you can clearly see, the music syncs up perfectly with your buttons for the most part. But on the PS3 version, it does not. So as the music plays, it goes too fast, and as she goes this, that, this, and all the other patterns, it doesn't sync up properly with the music. Therefore, it makes the boss fight a lot harder and stupid on the PS3 version. And it's unfortunate because I like it so much, but they fucked it up. And it made me mad. But I mean, what can you do at that point, you know? I mean, it just pisses me off, but oh well. Anyways, let's redeem ourselves because that was shitty. That pissed me off though. I should have never done that. Yeah, I gotta figure out why that happened, because when I pressed the button, obviously it made the block sound because I pressed it supposedly the wrong time, but I know I pressed it right. I do like the music though, it's funny. There you go. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I did it too fast. Son of a bitch. How did I fuck that up? Again. I should have just waited. I was going too fast. God damn it. Not me messing up twice already on this easy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh well, it's fun though. I kind of messed up a little bit. It gets laggy for some reason. I think it's just because the settings that I have and because I'm also live streaming. That's why I need to switch up the computers. And just live stream on the other computer from now on, not do it on the gaming one no more. Using too many resources and stuff like that. Oof, see? Chopped up there. See, the problem is I got too impatient. Look, see, what the fuck? I pressed circle. I don't know what's going on. And I'm starting to get a little pissed off now, chat. Because you see it kind of lags a bit. I press circle. I'm losing the bullshit now at this point. It's pissing me off. The hell's going on with this game? See, this is what I struggled with as a kid. Because I would... Look, see, it's lagging. The fuck? Ugh. You need to stop lagging, game. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so the second one, she hits immediately, so you have to wait. The third one, I would assume you gotta hit it right away. I guess if they're mixing it that way. Just to piss you off. Oh well. Ooh, I almost messed it up. I almost pressed X. Okay, this time wait. Pissed me off. Alright, here's the last one. This one's a little bit tricky, chat. Hopefully I don't mess this one up, or hopefully the buttons don't mess up, or the game don't lag. Alright, it's gonna get faster. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Alright, fuck off. She almost got me.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. You go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage.
The way he was moving his mouth there, it's kind of lagging a bit.
From my pioneering ancestor, Sly Cooper. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies made illegal in the
Oh wow, the chicken's got chains on him. Latin hottie bust big bad voodoo mama. Hard tickets do hard
I
time.
enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
How the hell does... Well, I mean, it is Bentley. He built a whole functional computer out of sand. That's pretty cool. That's badass right there. Alrighty, chat.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
On our way to China. He already said it already. This is another world that I like. It reminds me a lot of Kung Fu Panda 2, with the snow, the atmosphere, and of course the panda. And then there's once again Murray just doing Murray things.
Okay, I'll stop soon.
Soon? Come on, man. What do you mean I'll stop soon?
Okay, I'll stop soon.
Well, unfortunately, this is the last time you'll see Murray do all kinds of things here, because once you get to the last one, he's just going to be reading the paper and eating a hot dog, so... And he'll be right next to Bentley. But we're almost done, chat.
Plans to China have all been worked out.
Let's do this. Now. Oh, yeah.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
It's kind of tragic how the bad guy in this instance was just thrown away by the rich nobleman when he could have just been a regular panda. But revenge got the best of him, unfortunately, and his power. Fire in the sky. Yeah, pretty tragic for this guy, but he makes a comeback though in the later games. Well, I mean, they all do, but he makes a good comeback. Alrighty, chat, a perilous ascent. I love the music here too. Look, there's already a guard waiting for us. Look at him right here. Kong Pao, sticky as bambunum, lives for World Cup soccer. Look at his monkey face. Let me see. Get a better view at him. He looks pretty cool, doesn't he? Watch. Pretty cool, huh? Telling you. Yep. Gotta watch out for them, chat. These guys are gonna be very, very on our asses. We gotta get them. Take that. That's what you get. Okay, be careful, chat. Now these things will be chasing you down and stuff like that. What you get?
Would you look at that? A fireworks show!
Uh-oh, avalanche.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue. And you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
See, even though Sly steals shit, because stealing is not the best, you have to understand the Coopers just don't steal from normal people. They steal from criminals and corrupt assholes. And that's how it should be, honestly, if you want to be a thief. And then basically be a Robin Hood. Steal from assholes and give it back to the needy. You know what I'm saying? People might call you a criminal otherwise because you're stealing shit, but you're doing it for the good. You know what I mean? Hopefully you do it for the good, not just for selfish reasons. That gate's blocked off, so we have to go around. Damn. Well, there's a faster way. Watch out for the stalactites that go down. Alright. Oh, here we go again. But at least it's fixed, though, so whenever you're doing the thing... Oh, shit. I was gonna jump up and do it, but I guess you can't. Nah, you have to just... Because I gotta figure out a way, chat, to do it faster. That's the reason why. Let me see. Is it possible? Let's see. No, because you'll get stuck there. Oh man, this is gonna be tricky, dude. Because if that stops me, dude, that's really. Ooh, I don't know how that didn't get me. Uh-oh. I like how those monkeys are just going around flying and shit. Asshole. Look, watch. They don't want to get hit. I'm a dick. But oh no, they're assholes though themselves, so it is what it is. You can just do this for coins, for fun, for show, whatever you want to do. And there you go. Boom. Alright, chat. Okay, now these guys are a bunch of assholes, these gorilla guards. Be careful with them. But likewise, you can get them. Damn, how am I gonna do this on you know what? Oh, there you go. What the? Wait, what? Did you see that, chat? I was able to hit that. What? So, from that distance, you can hit your cane through there. Wow, I just discovered something new today. Well, technically, what you're supposed to do is come right here, and when the guards shine their light, you go underneath there and do that. I bypassed that shit. I guess it's designed that way, I'm not for sure. And then you're supposed to use the fireworks to kill all the guards right here for show and shit, but... No, you did that, and then I ended up just spawning up there, which was weird. God damn it, here goes this camera again. There you go. That is so silly, chat, but awesome at the same time. Just discover something new again. Uh oh, there's this guy. That was cool, man. See, every time you play a game you haven't played in a while, you discover shit. That's cool.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
It's guarded. What's new, right? We're thieves. We got this. Just get the key and you're good from there. So as long as they don't catch you, you don't hear the little whistle, you'll be okay. If you hear the whistle, run. Because they'll be chasing your ass. These gorillas don't mess around. Oh, there they go. See? Damn it, not again. That's what you get. Man, I love the way that sounds. Oh shit. Ooh, shit. You almost got me. There you go. You have to run away from those guys. Remember, you can be invisible as long as they don't see you. That's the thing. But screw all that. We like to cause chaos. We got 3 more clues left, chat. Oh, right up there. All right, the key is ours. We get our last 3 clues. We get that one opened up, and we just go from there, chat. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Perfect. Alrighty. We can move on now, chat. Let's go. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Alright, let's open it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
578. Got it. Good. Alrighty.
This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
That is a very awesome thing to do too. It'll help out for certain things to go through faster. I mean, unfortunately, you can't just move around fast like this. You have to sneak like this. I know, it's annoying. It is what it is, though. But it's better than nothing. It'll help out, though, for the later levels. To go through faster, that is. Well, it is sad, chat, that this is the last one where we pick up keys and do the clues. Because the other one is basically you do one level to the next right away. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's cool. Well, here we are, chat. This is it. Watch out for these guards here. I'm telling you, I just love this stage just because, you know, the pandas and the animals and the snow, it's perfect. Okay, let's go.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Yeah. You would think that he would probably climb and get up underneath the wall, right? But no, it doesn't work that way. Oh well, it's just a game. Oh, what the hell? I accidentally touched it again, chat. Alright. And then from here, obviously, you know just to do this. And then get him. Flaming Temple of Flame. Oh wow, not the fact that they said Flaming Temple of Flame. I believe it's this one, chat, where we're not even allowed to crack open the safe because we have to do something else. But I could be wrong. I don't remember. There you go.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
A training ground. Ooh, good way for me to get better, huh? Thank you for that. Make sure we don't miss any clues, because this is another level where I miss clues too. All the time. I don't know how it happens, but it does, chat. Screw you. Don't worry about those clues. We'll get those in a bit. Dun 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 dun. I'm pretty sure you could jump and do this. Yeah, there you go. That'll help you go through faster. Perfect. Okay. There's another secret right down here to get some more clues. Yep. See, I bet you those are the clues that get me stuck every time on this level. Just gotta be careful. There you go. That was close too. That's what you get. I love doing that. Oh, look at this one. It says Chow Mei, Chimpus Kungfium, listens to techno. So she's a, I think she's a chimpanzee. That's why they say chimpius. I guess that's her hair. She's supposed to be like a stealth ninja or something like that. Well, she ain't that stiff if I could see her ass. What? I just hit her. That's hilarious. She sits there and laughs, and then you just whack her to death. That is stupid. This game is silly. Okay, here we go. Oh, there she is again. She gets her ass beat. Now those guys over there crack me up. They're all training and shit. When I was a kid, what I used to do is I used to whack them all one by one because it was funny to do. I just always did it because they pissed me off. And they were so annoying when they made that noise. Yeah, they're just training. How they do it. Okay. Oh man, I had to pop my neck there again, chat. Okay, let's be careful. I will say these statues do look pretty cool though. Okay. Ring the gong. There you go. There's another secret there. There's another secret this way too. Nice. Then you gotta come down here to get this so you can climb back up. Now I'm wondering, chat, there might be, because I know there was clues that was there earlier that we saw, and I know we couldn't get them. I think it has to be in this little area. Yeah, down here. This is it. Yep. These are the clues we saw earlier. And take the little firework platform. I like how it's powered up by fireworks that circles around. It's pretty unique. Geronimo, asshole! Oh my god, like 3 swings later. Oh, there she is again. Hiya, take that. So what would you do if, you know what? You would just do this. Well, supposedly what you're supposed to do is do that and then jump on it as soon as it goes, in case you don't have any other abilities unlocked. Or you could just go around the slow way. It doesn't matter what you do, but of course, keep that in mind though whenever you're doing you know what. That's what you get. Okay, we only have 3 more clues left, but unfortunately this is the level I think that we're not allowed to open the safe just yet, which is stupid, but you know. It's for game reasons. Wait a minute, did I miss? Oh, no, it's up there. Last 3's right over there, chat. Oh shit, oh there's 2 of them, nice. Oh, why'd you hit me? Because I felt like it. Wait a minute, let me see. Oh, no, I was right. I was gonna miss them by mistake. There you go. There you go. But we can't open it though, like I said, chat. It's stupid. And Bentley will tell you here in a second why. Notice how it has like a scary little... Ugh, creepy looking face. Okay. Here we go, chat. Just be careful. And then right here, watch what Bentley will say.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you,
Oh, wait.
versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
Oh, I thought this was the one. Maybe it was a different level. I had the right idea, but the wrong level. Okay. I could have sworn it was this one. It was probably a different level that had the same thing where you couldn't use the, you know what.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. You won't even lose a lucky charm.
Not the fact that the game calls you out for jumping into shit like that, or if you be falling out. Hey, it's not our fault, man. It's a platform game. Shit happens. We're not perfect. God damn, dude. That was an asshole thing to say, though. That's funny. Oh well. There you go, chat. Yeah. Right on. Okay. Well, we got that done. And we have 2 more. I'm surprised you know who didn't talk yet. The panda. Oh, that's the wrong one. There it is. So he didn't pay for protection money, therefore he flooded it all. I mean, it is what it is, but what a dick, man. I mean, that's some dickish things to do. Oh well, chat. What are you gonna do about it? It's a video game. All right, let's keep going, chat. Okay, there's 2 levels for us. I'll see. I want to do that one. Actually, I want to do this one. Oh, he's getting sleepy. Wake up! The unseen foe, chat. Ooh, wonder what this one is like. Oh, look, the same music from Raleigh's Hideout. That's funny. Okay, here we go. This is the one where you have to not be seen. That's why it's called the unseen foe. It's a pretty cool level, though. Let's go like this.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Well, no shit. I mean, it's obvious. I'm trying to see if there's any other way to bypass that stuff, but I guess not. Just have to go through like this. It's super fast, too. Yeah, just do that. Pretty easy. Uh-oh. Ooh, he almost got me right there. Went too fast there. You got this little firework thing right here. There you go. I'm about to say, yeah, there's things here. Alright. Checkpoint. Okay, here we go, chat. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Watch out for this asshole. Ayah! That's what you get. Perfect. Okay. It's almost like I'm being sneaky. You're halfway there, but you can't open that. You gotta go from the opposite, of course. Watch out for these guards. She's hiding right up there, too. She ain't slick. Hiya! That's what you get. Oh. Can't? Let's see. Is it possible? No, it's not. Actually, from this... God damn it. Jump on the rock. Yeah, it's possible to get up there. Let's see. It's really hard to do. I think... Yeah, but you slip off those. So I think if you were to do that during Master Thief Sprint, it wouldn't work. You could stay right there, but you wouldn't be able to circle around enough. So even then, that won't work. You just have to platform this part faster. Oh well. Hiya! And right there, he's just chilling as usual. Take that. There you go, like that. Knock it out faster. I'm wondering, let's see. Oh yeah, it's much simpler if you just go through this. There you go. Perfect. 5 more left, chat. I don't think we missed any clues while we're here. We're on the opposite side from this tower that we climbed on. There's this bitch again. 3 more left, chat. Hopefully we got it. I think the safe is on the top of this tower. That's what you get. Let's see. Oh, man, I'm missing 2. Are you shitting me? Damn, always something. I think down there is...
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Yes, he is. And you want to know what else? We need to be making time to figure out how the hell we missed those clues. I had a gut feeling we might have missed some clues. Now, how do we miss clues? I don't know, because I was going around the entire building. You know how it is with these levels. Sometimes you think you do. Like, it happens, I'm telling you. It's going to be one of those instances where you go around and you find something and you end up missing it. Now, backtrack as much as I can to find it. See, like up here, I got these clues. There was no clues on those trees. And either if I missed them here or I missed them in the last part, which I really can't do much about. I'm gonna go back though, just because this is still the beginning of the level. Oh, look, see? God damn it, they were right here. I didn't come to this side. There we go, we're good. All right, let's move on. Always missing clues. Okay. And see, like, I know I have the binoculars to be able to look at that, but I just never do. But, you know. I'm surprised, like, collectibles themselves aren't as challenging in this game, but they're not really supposed to. You know, again, it's made for everybody, including the kids. So we all had an easy time collecting the clues, even if we had a little bit of them, we were just like, man, how did we miss that? But, you end up going back, you find it, you're good to go. Easy as pie. Yeah, it's crazy to think, again, chat, that we're already at this point in the game so far. And pretty much after all of this, it's over with, you know? But it's fun, though. I enjoy it a lot. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Did you see that? The hell? That was bullshit. I pressed the circle button so I can go on to the other part, and it ends up locking on to that shit. That's not even close to where I was at. I've never seen some bullshit like that before. Oh my god, this fucking game, dude, is dragging on now for his bullshit. God damn it, dude. Why? Why does that happen? Seriously. How the fuck does that happen? Of all things, that happens. The fuck ever, game. Whatever. Like I said, let's go back up here. Yeah, because I was right here this entire time, and I don't know what the hell happened. There you go.
It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667.
Ooh, he almost did it. The game almost put the number of the beast, chat. That was pretty close.
You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it, man. And I really need it now, but hey, it's there for a reason, I guess. Okay. Just like before in the beginning of the game, chat. Nice. Only 4 keys left, chat. Oh, I moved my microphone a bit. Pretty easy. We got one more level to do while we're here before we move on. It's this one. The King of the Hill. Oh man, this is gonna be amazing. Instead of King of the Hill, it's the King of the Hill.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
All right, let's go, Murray.
Let's do it, Sly.
Cracks me up the way he walks. Nunchucks. What's funny is the simple fact that you don't really fight those enemies as Sly, but as Murray, you gotta protect them.
Bingo!
There you go. Oh shit, another one. Alright, you're good. You're alright. Right in that hole. What you get?
I'm half done.
Yup. Be careful, Murray. Oh, he's right there almost. You just gotta walk around a few bits. Oh shit!
Oh, thanks.
There you go. Uh-oh, he's gonna set the alarms off right here, I bet. Oh shit! That was close. The big guards are coming. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. I got you, Murray. You're okay. Almost there, chat. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the right. He's all scared and shit.
We did it.
Yep, we sure did, Murray. Oh man, this hippo never fails to disappoint when it comes to being a laughing asshole. Oh man. Way to go, man. You got balls, seriously. Well, halfway done, chat. Alrighty, let's go. Now we can get rid of this metal thing that's here, and we can use the fireworks to destroy it. The next levels will be fun too. Unfortunately, there's only going to be one more platforming level in this area, at least. We'll save that one for last. Oh wait, I forgot you're supposed to hit it. There you go. My thing is, how the hell can you not? Oh, I guess they're locked in place. Yeah, I guess if you locked them, then you couldn't hit them and explode and shit, but you know. It's all made out of paper.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
And indeed we will, chat. Alrighty, well we have 3 levels left, chat. Well, I'm trying to think which ones we could do first. We could do this one right there. We could take from the top, or we could, you know, I'm just gonna be lazy and just go through here instead of going from the top to hit him. Yeah, you should just go to the top to hit him. It'd be much faster, but you know. All these levels, and that's about it, chat. We're done. Sad, I know. Take that. A desperate race. Yes, chat. Another racing level. Get ready for this. Not a lot of variety, though, with the models.
Hurry, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
All right, let's do it. Race number 2, chat. Yeah, see, unfortunately, there's not a lot of variation when it comes to the models. It's just the same one. I mean, it could have been nice to have different monkeys, but maybe they didn't have the time to do it. They just decided to use the same models for it. But I will say one thing, these assholes had the advantage because they could drive through snow. We can't. Bullshit. You see how that snow slows you down if you drive through it. But we gotta cut those corners. Cut these assholes out of the way. It's a much shorter course, by the way, too. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I kind of feel like this last part, they had to rush it to meet their deadline. Is what it seems like. They could have added a little bit more. But like I said, maybe it's because of you know what. Cut those corners. There you go. You son of a bitch. Gotta get close. We only got one more lap, chat. Gotta try to get on this asshole. This guy is so flawless the way he drives. He does not fucking slow down. That piece of shit. That's what he is. Almost out of my way. Out of the way, asshole. There you go. He ain't gonna use that shit. That's what I thought, pussy. Wonder why Sly's actor talks so quiet. Nice driving. I don't know. Maybe they didn't turn up the volume on that one. We got him though, chat. Not the fact that they're still going, by the way, chat. That's hilarious. Alrighty, chat. Well, unfortunately, we only have 2 levels left until we get the Panda King. So, let's make it count. God damn it. What the hell? There you go. Just do this. Ooh, we got another driving one right there. I want to do that one. Yep, that's why I came here. Rapid fire assault. Hell yeah. Here we go, chat. Yeah, we know. We don't have to hear what you say. Oh, I guess they did make an appearance here. I forgot about that. But this one's a lot easier, though, than the other one with the ghost. These guys are a joke. They just show all their bullshit and whatnot. But whatevs. Uh-oh. Damn. He said kill him. Get your asses out of here. There you go. Perfect. Uh-oh, here they go. Ooh, I just shot the kid, the monkey or whatever the hell it is. It's hilarious. There's another one right over there. The fact that these guys are just don't care, they'll just send the kids everywhere. You see the T-pose? That was hilarious. Oh, he got me. Asshole. You got a little sneaky one in there, didn't you? Come on now. You have to do this the whole time, every time. And this game is so annoying when it does that shit. Oh well, though. We got it. There you go. You're all set. Cool. Well, one more level left, chat, and that's it. Damn. I know. But this one will be fun, though. It'll be another chase level. With Carmelita Fox, chat. Duel by the Dragon. And this will be our last safe ones to get, by the way. Here we are, chat. This is it. We only have 38 clues to collect since we already got 2 of them since we started. Yeah, the music here is pretty cool. Again. There she is, right there.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
You know she just loves Sly, that's all. It's not even really about it. She's just doing this for fun. She's like, well, I don't have to do no real police work. I can just go try to bust this guy's balls and then maybe bust some nuts from him. Of course she destroys that. Ah, shit, I did it too early. God damn it, dude. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to do it now. But, you know, that's me being impatient. Trying to practice for the Master Thief shit. There you go. Perfect. Oh shit, she's still shooting at me. Oh shit. What? He just fell to his doom, chat. What? I've never seen that before. That's hilarious. Alright, we're halfway done with the clues, chat. I have never seen that before. Somebody just falls to his doom. There you go. Perfect. Run, run, run. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it's a little laggy there. Oh, shit. It's a little laggy there, chat. I think it's because you know what. God damn it, dude. There you go. Perfect. 2 clues left. She never misses, does she? Huh. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. Shit! Ah, checkpoint. There you go. The last 2 clues, chat. Hell yeah! Oh, we're still going. Oh shit. Oh, that's nice. Thanks a lot. She did that shit on purpose. I'm gonna get you. Damn, I like how her model is so big. It's ridiculous. Oh, there you go.
This vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Oh, okay. So it seems like, chat, it's not a specific type level. It's the very last safe that you collect, depending on which levels you do. In this case, it's this one. But the other one that I've done, I've always missed clues on that one that I went to go get back later. And once I finally got them, I went back to that safe. Then I had to do it again. So it depends on which level you do. And if it's the very last safe that you get, you won't be able to get it until you beat the owl. Well, I guess we'll do that later. There you go. Oh, shit. Ah! Well, that's cool. There you go. Take that. And that. And that.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
She's just chilling right there, still falling and shit. That cutscene always cracks me up. I never understand it, but oh well. It is what it is, chat. Oh man, what a crazy turn of events we have now, chat. I mean, it's already 1:03 a.m. where I'm at, but hey, it's been pretty good so far.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you again, Narza, for that. If you guys could do a solid for me, that'd be much appreciated. If you haven't already, links are down below. If you're on the red platform, please like, share, and sub. And if you're on the purple platform, please heart, and if you want, subscribe. All right, well, we gotta go, chat. Ah, why you keep doing this to me all the time, man? And that's that, chat. Let's go beat the Panda King. God damn it. Would you...
See that ring on the bundle of
I'm trying. It won't let me. It's pissing me off.
cocaine to hitch a ride.
It was pissing me off, man, the entire time. I tried to do it. It was blocking me. Oh, wow. Flame food, chat.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the devious raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique.
Sly Cooperoni and the spaghetti sauce. Hey, how you doing, Creamy Adventure? Oh, man. Pretty much, yep. Oh, shit. Fiery wheel. This is pretty much all you do the whole time, chat, in this fight. Literally. Just whack his belly and avoid his fireballs. It's easy as hell. It's such a shame, really. They could have done more with this boss. Oh, there you go. That's pretty much all you do. It is what it is. Fiery... Oh, shit. Homing chop. There you go. How goes the Cooper adventure? Pretty good so far. We're already almost about to get to the last world. It's gonna be good. Uh-oh. Homing chop. Homing chop. Alright, one more. So, thunder. And there you go. Such a joke, chat. I know, it's annoying, huh? Oh well. He's gone.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The crack cutoff vault That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for.
I agree,
and let's get out
Crimey
of here.
Adventure. It's a great console.
Retrieving the
Never gets
panicking
old.
section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors.
Nice.
Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
Oh man, that looks cool, chat.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain,
As usual.
threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his
Hot
admirable
Latin
protection
Spitfire puts
services
fiery
and
panda on
ensuring the
ice.
safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Crimey, if it helps, trust me, I always get it mixed up with Crimey, lol. Thank you for the correction on that. Appreciate that. Alrighty, chat. So, like I said before, we can't do anything about this last safe until after we defeat the last member of the Fiendish Five. And then, of course, we have to go back and get these stupid Master Thief sprints, if I can do it. I've never done it before, never really attempted to do it, but I'm going to try to do it tonight. But before we do that, chat, let's go.
Partner,
Here we go.
This is it. A trip to Clockwork's lair.
The last part of the game, chat. That's all we have left. And then if you want, look at his fat ass eating a hot dog. But dude, you got no relish, no mustard, no ketchup, no chili. Just a boring ass hot dog. Oh well.
Okay, partner.
Here we go.
We were on our way to the Krakharov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork.
Uh-oh.
Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
I swear, Clockwork is a pretty chilling antagonist, I will say. Wasn't expect a bad guy like him. The cold heart of hate, literally. He just keeps coming back. But it's better doing that than Sly 4. I never played Sly 4. I heard it's not that great, but I gotta give it the benefit.
Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor, shoot out and lock for me, would you, pal?
This part is hard, especially when I was a kid. I struggled with this.
Check out all those mines.
Use the D-pad for this section.
Clear a safe path for us.
There you go. The D-pad's much easier on this one than using the analog stick because of the sensitivity. This one you can just make light taps and just guide the cursor around. Or the crosshair around, my bad. Alright, here's the next part. This one's tricky. There are no checkpoints, by the way, chat. You have to do this in one go. That's what makes this part hard, especially as a kid.
Scanners indicate that Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at
Yeah, this shit... Oh, I hate this part. They're so hard to hit, too. Look at that. Uh-oh, they're charging at me. Uh-oh, gotta get the rocks. I'm actually using the DualSense controller, so it's almost similar. And honestly, it's a lot better than DualShock 2, modern times and stuff. But yeah, I'm using because I know the analog stick can get rubbery and slippery. Uh-oh. Even when I played it on the PS2. Yeah, this shit's hard, these guys. Come on. Alright, one more. Gotcha. Oh shit, more mines. There you go. Perfect. And then I think those assholes come back one more time. Oh my dear lord. You remember Miss Ruby being more difficult than this? LOL. Yeah. She was a lot harder on the PS3 version because, remember, they messed up the music on that one. I couldn't stand the PS3 remaster. It was bad. Look at that. Now they're all coming all at once. Just keep going up and down. Uh-oh, he's charging, he's charging. There you go. They glow, they're charging at you. Oh, right there on the right, the right. To the left, to the left. To the right, to the right. To the right. There you go. To the right, to the left.
Nice shooting, Sly.
Nice! I did that flawless, chat.
Clear.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Oh, wow. Right? That was awesome. Hell yeah, GG's indeed, thank you. Uh-oh, here we go.
To get through that security door on the far
Oh man.
The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
I always hated this mission as a kid, chat.
There are only 119 computers up there.
Oh boy.
These fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Okay, here's the thing that doesn't make sense, chat. Why the hell are the fire slugs concerned about getting these computers first before anything? I mean, do they have some kind of gelatinous mob of people that a society that they run to get through clockwork? Are they wanting them too? Like, I don't get it. Or maybe they're just guards being assholes to destroy all these computers that they fall. It's hilarious. Shit, shit, shit. There we go. Oh my dear God. I never liked this one as a kid. I always hated this part. Gotta get those computers though. Stupid fire slugs. Yeah, as a kid, this always pissed me off. I never liked it. But as an adult, it's not too bad now. Do all that crazy driving, though. See, what I like about the last world is that there's so much variety in here that's different from the other ones. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks that, what was I gonna say? That this is the last world, but, you know, it's still fun by the end of the day. Oh, a lot of computers right there. There you go. Screw you, screw you. I need one more computer. Mine.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors.
Hell yeah, let's go.
That is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Alright, yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. We got it, chat. Got it.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on, that's Carmelita.
Uh-oh.
She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Yeah, we have. Since I was 5 years old, chat. I played Jack and Daxter, the first one, last Friday. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it again. I have yet to play the second and third one on my live streams, of course. I mean, I did play the games, though, but I gotta play those too. But yeah, I do enjoy playing Jack and Daxter every once in a while. That was close. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? That was funny. Okay, well, it's pretty short. All you gotta do is just do this and do that. So it's pretty easy. Hell yeah. You gotta be careful not to move. You know, these things are gonna be shooting at us. Imagine if you had to do master sprints on the clockwork levels. That would be insane. Oh boy. Oh shit! I'm doomed. Just gotta make it back quick. Yep. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run, 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 run. Ah! Oh, that's not fair. I got taken damage twice. That's bullshit. Right? Yeah, these platforms are fun. That was bullshit. I got cheated on their chat. Well, I touched the light, of course. And then after that, I just got killed twice. I was stuck in the lava. That's such bullshit. Oh well. Do it again. It's short, but I did remember having a lot of trouble with this as a kid. There we go. Let's be careful. That was some bullshit, though. And I always usually have my Lucky Charms there. I know, right? I could have gotten it with the lucky horseshoe, and I thought I was, because I was right there the entire time. But when I got hit, I ended up landing onto the lava, which didn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the searchlights are a little bit tricky to dodge here. You gotta be so patient. See right there how they move? Oof. There you go. We got it now. Ooh. Oof. Okay, we got it. Sweet. That was close. Yeah, screw you and screw you. What the hell? Whoa! What? What? Look at that glitch, chat. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Do you see this? I've never encountered this, chat. I got soft lock, no way. That's hilarious. Right, Crimey? You said it right there too. That's hilarious. Oh wow. I gotta reset this part. Well, the game's saved, so. That's hilarious. God damn it, what's up with my keyboard? It's not working. There we go. Oh my god, that's funny shit. I got soft lock. That's funny. That is super funny. I cannot believe that happened. Never have I ever. The amount of times I have played this game, chat, I've never, ever encountered shit like that ever before. It is the very first time in the history of Franman Entertainment and in my life that I've ever encountered a soft lock on Sly Cooper in this level. I got my shit back though.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped.
Oh, it's happened to you a few times? Oh, that's hilarious.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Oh, that's so funny, man. That's the funniest shit ever.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy,
That's
Sly?
funny.
Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything,
Oh,
Carmelita's
man.
doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
I'm still in shock, chat, that happened. It's never happened to me ever. The first time I've ever gotten soft locked in this game. That's funny. Now imagine if it was a different game that took like 10 minutes of completion and then you had to go back and do all of it again. And then imagine it's not just a simple 10 minutes, like where, oh, okay, well another 10 minutes is no big deal. It's a 10 minutes to where you had a lot of memorization to do this and do that for the challenges and shit. Well, I should have never whacked at those things, but they pissed me off. I wanted to destroy them, but that stupid barrel, dude. That's cool though. Well, I discovered a soft lock. Never thought I would ever see that, chat. Because so far, I mean, the game itself is pretty, I mean, it's still got its flaws, but it's pretty good on that whole thing. I just don't know. That is so funny, dude. Super funny. The little sounds it makes. Ding, ding. Alright, this time, god damn it, dude, I jumped out too early. Alright, screw you, and screw you. Now this time, make an effort to have the barrel fire away from me, and then go here.
Sly Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
Uh-oh.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
Damn.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do
The fact that he knows that, chat.
to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
You are absolutely right, Crimey, because the Jack 2 checkpoint system,
I
oh.
had to do this in a while. Okay, I used the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. It looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the checkpoint system in Jak 2 is unforgiving. It's a pain in the ass. I mean, imagine all that progress and have to do it again. But that's what makes the game fun, though. But I remember this was something I raged at a lot as a kid, too. This shit was hard. I mean, it's fun, but it's hard, man. Super hard. Because, I mean, obviously the hacking part, you're like, holy shit, it feels nice. But you gotta be careful for these things not to hit you. But you also can't get hit by the green things, because if you do, you end up taking damage on your health. And then if you get hit by the red things, you die automatically. It's bullshit. Oh, see? What did I just say right there? God damn it. See? That's bullshit. Wait. Oh, my lucky charm. That's right. Forgot I had it. An extra chance. There you go. Level 4, level 5 and shit like that. Oh, Jesus. Gotta make sure to aim better. Holy shit, holy shit. It bounced. Oh, god damn it, quit bouncing the yellow packets. Holy shit. It seems like it kind of shoots through it a bit. Yeah, so you gotta be directly with the hit point. There you go, I'm gonna do bump. Fuck. Oh, oh, whoa. One more, chat. One more, one more. Ah! Got it. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, we're good. Woof. That was a close call, chat, honestly. Oh, boy.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Well, hopefully you do. Damn. Uh-oh. I like how Sly it has his face on there on the token. Almost there, chat. Almost there.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Uh-oh.
Huh, wait. I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Alrighty, now we get to play as her, chat. Let's go protect our boy here. This is pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Those fire slugs are gonna get on our nerves. Shit. Yeah, once you see them and hear them, you gotta shoot the shit out of them. So I'm gonna try to do my best to preemptively get ready for this. Alright, I'm watching you, Ringtail. Shit. There you go. He's okay, he's okay, he's okay. Watch the birds. There you go. There you go. Okay, he's getting up there. Gotta be careful, the fire slugs are coming back again. Shit, 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 shit. They're coming, they're coming. Ah! Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. God damn it, dude. Ah, I always suck at this part. That's why I try to destroy them as fast as I can while they're there. That way, whenever I get there, I can just focus on the fire slugs. Oh shit, right there, right there. Shit, 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 shit. God, they're so fast, dude. I hate this part. It's mostly because of the top part. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I got the first one. Get that one. Still that one a little bit. That stupid fire slug. It just sucks because you can't have a free camera. It's all locked in place. Okay. Another one on the right. Okay. There you go. There you go. Alright, all destroyed, Chad. Just watch those fire slugs. And that's it. Nice.
Nice job, raccoon.
That's the easiest way to do that, chat. Here we go. Sinking Pearl.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making her run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Here we go, chat. This is another tricky one too, but this is the last part before we get to Clockwork himself. We're almost done. Yeah, believe me, this is a little tricky, even as a kid. Man, I've died so many times here. Alright, here we go.
Sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Go, go. What the hell? Yeah, we only have so little time, chat. We gotta be careful. Go, 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 go.
Slash those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
I know, I know. Shit. Almost there, chat. Well, not even almost there, but like halfway. There you go. Careful. Shit. Almost there. Yeah, there's obstacles everywhere, chat. That was close. I almost touched it too. There you go. Nice. Woof. Did it first try. Let's go, chat. The Strange Reunion, chat. Here we go.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly!
There he is, chat.
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always. So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoons. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create.
Here we go, chat. It's final boss time.
My cycles are superior.
There you go. Just gotta be careful. Gotta take concentration, chat. I died to this boss I don't know how many times as a kid. It pissed me off.
You cannot escape me.
Alright. Well, he's not dead, but we roughed him up, chat.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be clockwork.
I always hated this part, chat, as a kid. Pissed me off. I would go through it and I'd be like, what? How? Yeah. Believe me. Brings back memories.
The weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Alright, one more, chat.
You can't dodge me forever.
Alright, final part, chat. This one's tricky. Gotta be very careful. Oh, man. Fuck this part. It's cool, but it's hard.
Now's your only chance, Sly. You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto-reconstruct circuitry kicks in.
I am.
Oh, man, he never stops, dude. This guy's an asshole. Oof.
Never. Lava too. Lay.
Oh, shit.
Feet to
I always do that every time on this mode.
I will
Careful, 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 careful.
live immortal.
Okay.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five. Raleigh,
Just saw your
Mugshot,
thing, Voltage.
Liz Ruby,
It's done already.
and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all.
Yes, they did.
Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley.
Uh-oh.
Without his expertise,
Sorry about that,
I'd
chat.
have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... 1. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
He is Sly. Ladies and gentlemen from Entertainment, that is Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus on the PS2. Quite a different game from the other platforming lineups that were available during that time. We all grew up with Ape Escape, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, and then of course you had Jak and Daxter. And then of course 2002 comes around, you have Ratchet and Clank, and then of course you have this, there he is, Ashiv Hakik. Yeah, that's the guy that we know more for this music, and then of course the sound of the other two. Rest in peace, man, but yeah. So this was a once in a time game where you realize it's like, it's pretty cool It's quite different from other games that you've played, and it's nice to incorporate. They look like Mii's, by the way, from Wii Sports, but it's a nice way to chill out and play something different so you don't play the same things over and over again. But yeah, chat, that's it. After that, you just have to get the last safe, because, you know, you have to beat the boss, and then you get your last little thing or whatnot, and once you're done with that, you're good to go. That's pretty much the whole game, chat. It's a pretty short game, but it's also sweet, and it's very fun. Like I said, there are some post-game things to do. Like I said, the green bottles and whatnot, get the clues, and then of course the Master Thief. I'm gonna try to attempt to do them all tonight. If I can't do it, then I'll skip it, but I'll try to see how well I can do. Alrighty, chat, here comes another cutscene. Uh-oh. Yeah, fortunately he's still alive, chat. He ain't gone. You know how it is.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。
That looks pretty cool,
この
chat.
データファイルがあれば、父ちゃんの敵が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの敵を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
Well, I think that's pretty cool. Anime style, and of course you got the Japanese dub and whatnot. But that's pretty much the end of the game, chat. But of course we got other things to do before we officially call it quits. The good news is we don't have to go back to the Cold Heart of Hate unless you just want to play that chapter for fun. But we do have to go back here to Fire in the Sky and go back to the last area where we're missing that safe. And like I said, it only depends on which one's your last one that you get. So it could be any level. This one, it happens to be this one, which is cool because it's the Carmelita level. So you just do this one from here and then yada yada. But you might as well start practicing to speed run because, like I said, it's gonna be tough.
Freeze, raccoon.
What? I gotta go through this shit again? Oh my god.
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here.
You should be able to skip
I'm
this.
sure it can't be good for whoever owns
I mean, I don't mind watching the cutscene over and over again, but still, dude. Got shit to do.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Yeah, we know. Hey, might as well start practicing while you're here. I'm gonna get that lucky charm while I'm at it. Screw it. Of course, I can't be doing that whenever I'm doing the speed run, because if that's the case, I'll screw it up. That's what sucks about this right here. I mean, I don't know how else I'm gonna do this. There you go. Oh, stuck. There you go. Now I'm wondering if you can do it with the other firework too. You don't have to just do it from the left. See, this one right here, you have to get all three, which is unfortunate. There you go. And if only you'd be able to jump on that. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice this a lot, Chad. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, just seeing having the weight there is gonna suck. But if I can do this, chat, then I'll feel accomplished. Because I've never achieved any of the Master Thieves since I've grown up as a kid. I just never really cared for it. There's gotta be a way you could bypass all of that stuff. There has to be, because it's a long-ass way. If not, then you're screwed. Yep, we'll just have to figure it out, chat. There's gotta be some cool shortcuts to take. So right there, she only did it one time because I was able to be fast enough to do it. Get your big ass out of here. Her model is so huge, chat. It's hilarious.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out.
The
code had better be 231.
Oh, wow. Instead of 321, it's 231. Well, 83% chat. That's good. We got our last page. Let's go.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
Oh, that'll be useful for you know what. We got to keep that in mind too. That'll really help. There you go, chat.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
And there you go. Pretty cool, chat. And then you gotta watch this shit again. You should be able to skip this, but no. Oh, there you go. Okay, good.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Oh, shit, dude. If we can get that, it'd be cool. I mean, we could always view it online, but of course, you gotta earn it. Can I do it, chat? I mean, there's 6 there, which is the worst. Then you have 5 here, and then there's 4 here, and then there's 4 here. Damn, the fact that Raleigh's has the most, that's insane. Well, let's start from the humble beginnings, chat. At a stealthy approach, the one that we did when we first started out this live stream. It shouldn't be that. I mean, these levels are a lot shorter, though, as opposed to the other ones. But this is where things start to get hard. Okay, well, let's make sure that we're set. The roll and the mine will be useful. And then, of course, we're going to need that stun. Stun will be perfect. Alrighty. Oh, look, see, after a while when you do that, the timer goes away. So if you need to, you have to reset and then do that. Yeah, it's quite annoying how that works. But oh well. Okay, well, I think we're ready. Let's see how I can do this. If not, then, like I said, we'll just end the game from here in the stream. Because, like I said, it's just other bonus stuff. It would be nice to see, though. Let's see how well I can do. Here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta do the best you can. Just whatever you do, don't you know what? God damn it, dude. How the first thing that happens and I slip off. Get the fuck out of here. What? That counts as a life? It shouldn't. It's a time trial. Whatever. I'm telling you, I don't like speedrunning shit, man, sometimes. It pisses me off. There you go. Yeah, I totally forgot about those stupid thorns that are there. There you go. Should be fine now. There you go. Just do that. It's perfect. Then you can roll down here. Be much faster. There you go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we only have a few seconds left. We're not gonna make it. I know for a fact we're not gonna make it. See, that's what makes this so tricky, chat, is this bullshit right here. No matter how many times I do this and be fast at it. See, this is the bullshit part right here. See, right here, you have to wait and wait. You can't even pass this, and then you can't hit the lights either. Because if you do, you're screwed. What? What? How did that hit me? Dude, that's bullshit, man. There's no fucking way that hit me. Why is your lives count, dude? Oh my god. That's bullshit. I don't know how that hit me. I jumped up twice. Great. Oh man, dude. See, this is what I don't like. It's bringing back that Crash Bandicoot shit again when I did the time trials, dude. And I get screwed by bullshit like that. There's no way that that fucking star hit me. I jumped over the motherfucker. What the fuck ever, dude. So stupid, man. How many times have I jumped over it and haven't got hit once? And now all of a sudden I got hit. Fuck you. Fucking bitch, cheating ass, walrus fuck. There you go, get him out. This game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's challenging. Believe me, it is. It is pretty challenging. It's not easy. That's why I never achieved it in all my life. I mean, the levels are short and shit, but they What the fuck, dude? Come on. What the... I have to start over, though. I forgot you don't die because of the ability, but still, it's so stupid. Fucking falling off bullshit now. This is why I don't like this shit. Yep. Master Thief sprint my ass, dude. It's so shitty. Thanks a lot, camera. That was perfect. It's just that you don't have a sprint. This is pretty much your sprint equivalent right here. It's bullshit. I mean, at least they give you a lucky charm. But again, it's so inconsistent, though, with the lucky charm because you know how, like, in the time trials in Crash Bandicoot, your Aku-Akus would disappear as soon as you hit the clock. You would earn them as you do the time trial, but that was it. See, even right here, even if you try to go around like that, it won't work. It's bullshit. This whole time is being wasted right there. The fuck? See? There you go. What? Bullshit, dude. Oh my god, I touched it. Well, I lost because I touched that. There's no way. You see what I'm saying? There's always something. If I touch that, the timer goes down even faster, dude. I went around the motherfucker. I'm telling you, chat, I hate fucking speedrunning shit. Can't even do the simple one without bullshit happening. It's frustrating, chat, believe me. It's just gonna get worse. I was gonna roll down, but I didn't know that was risky to die from the thorns and shit. Pissed me off. There you go. You should have plenty of time, though, but like I said, if I didn't... There you go. Okay, here we go. We got this, chat. Like I said, never really achieved this shit before, chat. And I probably won't, never will. I just could care less about these challenges. I mean, yeah, you get like the cool commentary and all that shit, but is it worth it? I mean, yeah and no at the same time. Pain in the ass to deal with, you know? There you go. And, come on. Nice, I got it. Congratulations, you have beaten the Master Thief Sprint. Return to this level at any time to hear the bonus commentary. Oh, so each one of them has a commentary. Oh, okay. So, let me see here. If you go back to... Let's see here. If you go to this level, you just hear it if you start it? 1 second, what the fuck? So you had 1 second to spare.
So this is the approach leading into Raleigh's Store Machine boat. And this is one of the first levels of the game we made. And it has been gone over and over and over. And as the characters changed, as his jump length changed and jump height changed, this level got changed too.
Right.
And it's also sort of like the test bed for the lighting, right? Hokyo, you did all the lighting in the game.
Right.
What kind of stuff was going through your head when you were making this level?
Before I do any lighting, the artist, me and included other artists, we trying to get the right color palettes, you know, get the right mood of the time. The main goal that I was trying to do for this game was not making it too dark, but you still get the sense that you're at the nighttime.
Is it hard to do to kind of get a versatile set of colors going on to represent night,
Right.
but not be kind of Las Vegas-y?
Right. As you can see the game right now, you have tealish shadow all over. That is our shadow. Most of the game uses black as the shadow, but we have different lighting that can make the shadow. We can choose the color shadow. We can make it pink, blue, whatever color, and we can give the intensity and stuff like that. So it's just a lot of time consuming just trying which shadow works the best with these textures. That was the most time consuming was with the textures. Does it works well with the blue? You know, if it doesn't, then we slightly change the saturations or the colors of the textures. We did a lot of process on those in this level.
How many times do you reckon you
Okay,
went
well,
through this level?
I guess you get the idea, chat. We gotta move on, though, so that we
More
don't...
than 30 times.
But that's cool, chat. So every time you do this, you get commentary for it. That's pretty worth it, I'll say. And it also increases on your percentage as well. I mean, yeah, I can see where that goes. I'll try to see if I can get more of this. I don't want to just be doing this all night just because we already have beaten the main event itself. The other thing is just extras and a bonus.
Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you once again, Narza. If you guys could do a solid, to be much appreciated. All right. Well, I'm going to attempt to do a few of them, I guess. After that, we'll pretty much be done. Because I can always do this another time. Okay, here we go. And they give you 2 minutes here, so you know this level's longer. Let's see if you can take your shortcuts wisely. Damn it. I already messed it up. See? That's the thing about when you sprint. You gotta cut those corners. What the fuck, dude? That's what I'm talking about with this game. Whenever you press the circle button, you know I'm just sprinting down the bottom. That'll make no sense at all whatsoever. Bullshit. I mean, I get it, it's there for a challenge, but do you really want to do it? I mean, yes and no at the same time. Yeah. There you go. Got a low lucky charm though, I'll take that. There you go, perfect. Yeah, I guess you have to bypass all that shit. Oh shit! Oh great, that's lovely, so I lost it. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to do this all night, chat. I mean, it's cool, I can see where they're coming from, but this is just gonna take forever. And not to mention, I don't really have much experience with this shit. I mean, I could do this on my own time, on the camera, like when I do a whole proper playthrough of this game, instead of just the live streams that I've usually been doing. But yeah, I don't want to do this right now. There's things that need to be done, and I have to end the stream a little early tonight, but we've already completed everything we needed to do. And I showcased everything that I really wanted to showcase you guys playing this game. Live, of course. The rest of it's just, you know, you do this at your own time, and that's about it. Sorry about this, chat. It's not like I wanted to give up. It's just that I don't want to have to go through this, and it's just going to be a bunch of unnecessary failing footage and all that. But, you know. We're not going back to that time trial shit again, because that was a lot on the last Crash Bandicoot stream we did a while ago. But I guess that'll do it for now, chat. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go put this controller back right here. Let me see here. I'm gonna increase back the resolution, because I made some changes here before I started the live stream. Because I had to lower it down, which was unfortunate. It's something I don't want to do. But, you know. See, like this stuff like this. Yeah. There it is right there. Imagine playing it in this was insane. It does look pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. See, it looks more clear and all that, but you can see how it's like clips more. It doesn't look that good. So certain games, I feel like it can work, but other ones, they seem better off if you just do 2 native. Because you don't see as much clipping as you normally would see when you make it too clear. I thought I should have pointed that out, but it is what it is. Alrighty, chat. Well, that's gonna do it for Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was just gonna stop doing it, because it's not like I didn't want to do it. It's just right now, at this point in time, there's things that I need to do in life, and I don't have time for that right now. I just wanted to showcase the main part. We got all the clues and all that. I'm not too concerned right now at this moment to get all of the things. I mean, as you clearly can see, I've done one of them already, and I'm pretty sure I can do the rest of them. But right now, I'm just really not in the mood to do that time trial stuff. Not even for another stream, too. Because it's 2 o'clock a.m., chat. I say 2 o'clock a.m. It's 2 a.m. And unfortunately, we've done everything that we needed to do, and that's about it, chat. That's really all I have to say. But let's take this all out into the dimensions and do a proper closeout, chat, like we always normally do when we finish a stream. Let's go right now. Ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, what the hell happened? Uh-oh. Am I out of the dimensions? Uh-oh, something happened. I'm like glitched for a second. There we go, chat. I don't know what happened. We saw the dimensions, and it just like disappeared and whatnot. I don't know how that happened right there. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment, we are finally here at the dimensions. Oh man, I never thought we'd be here already. But hey, it's all good though, because I like being here at the dimensions, because we finally get to finish everything that we needed to do. Well, let's have a quick closeout before we end the stream tonight, chat. It's a fun little chill session we had playing some Sly Cooper. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, good game. It does have its issues, but other than that, it has a lot more positive than it does negatives. Maybe the one thing I can say is that it's a little bit too short, but Jak and Daxter was also short too. And you got to give it some credit. I mean, it's the first game in the series. It's not going to totally have everything that you're going to want. But, you know, at the end of the day, what are you going to do? But it's still a fun game. But compared to that one, Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter, I still like Ratchet and Clank to this day. And then, of course, going back to Sly Cooper, doing all the collectibles and stuff are okay. The Master Sprint, like I said, I've done the first one. I show you guys I can do it. The other ones, if I practice a lot more, I could definitely do. But I am at this point right now in life not going to do those, simply because it's going to take a while. I don't want the stream to go on longer than it's supposed to, because we already finished this game. I only wanted to broadcast and live stream you guys the whole game itself, completed, front to beginning to end, and get all the clues and whatnot. Maybe another time I will do the Master Sprints, but that'll be on my YouTube channel on like a separate video of a full-on playthrough / walkthrough. And it'll all be edited and whatnot, so we could just get from point A to point B. It'll have timestamps, so you can watch exactly what you need to watch and go from there. But like I said, we're just having chill live streams right now because the point that I'm in life, I can only do so much. I can't make those videos until I finish my schooling at my job. Once I finish that, I'm hoping that I could finally come and make those videos that I've been wanting. I'll probably do a lot of Metroid countdowns, top 10s and whatnot, and video game reviews of games that I've live streamed here on Franman Entertainment. And then I'll have full-on playthroughs of those on my YouTube channel, where it's all in one video and you have timestamps to get to them, and then you'll be able to go from there as long as they are done properly. But that's all I have to say for that, chat. It was fun while it lasted. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to finally, and I mean finally, we've been waiting for a while. We took a whole month off from Metroid. The last game we played was Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. And I know my regular viewers are wanting me to play Metroid once again. Well, I decided to take a break this entire month simply because we played a lot of Metroid and I didn't want to get any Metroid fatigue on this YouTube channel. Now, there's a lot of Metroid YouTube channels out there that dedicate solely to Metroid, and that's cool. I unfortunately don't want to be that YouTube channel where I specialize in just simply Metroid. I want to be Franman Entertainment, which means I want to entertain everybody on this platform with a nice variety of content. Of course, you guys know me for my video games, mostly I live stream, but I've been wanting to make my dream videos, such as the gaming reviews of all the games I played, full on top to bottom reviews, not the first time impression bullshit, full on with skits, proper writing, and all kinds of things to make an awesome, entertaining review video. I want to make top 10 videos on certain games that I like, different companies, you know, and then not just gaming, I want to dive into different topics as well. But I do want to keep the gaming part focused on first, because that's what this channel focuses on a lot more, is more of gaming than anything else. But we can do other things in the future. We just have to be at that right moment in time to do those things. And of course, we just let it, nature takes its place from there. But we finally, chat, can get back into some Metroid. And next week, chat, on Monday, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, after waiting so long, we can finally play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I am super duper excited, chat, that we're finally going to get to that point on Franman Entertainment where we can finally live stream the game and play it live. I'm super duper excited. I cannot believe it took this long, but we're finally going to be able to play it. But it's going to be a wild ride. We waited this long. The game does come out Thursday, but unfortunately I won't be able to live stream until Monday. So a lot of people are going to be watching other people play the game, probably watch the final bosses, but just be warned, chat, please. If you're going to be watching the live stream of Metroid Prime 4 from Entertainment, please do not spoil the game for me. Do not tell me anything about the game as far as how long it is or the collectibles. If I'm having trouble during the gameplay and you guys don't want to see me suffer much on it, I understand that. You guys can throw me a bone or throw me a hint to figure out how to do it. But please do not at all hold my hand in this game, because I want to be able to do this myself. Because what I've liked so far since I've been playing these Metroid games is I've had hints from people and help, but I haven't had my hand held throughout the entire game. The only one I had was Super Metroid, and that kind of ruined my experience because the person who joined my chat, unfortunately, was just telling me where to go in this, and I didn't really like it, and I almost wanted to ban him while we were doing the live stream. But I was too nice at the point to not do that, because I'm literally at a point where I don't have a lot of subscribers and followers, so I don't want to just ban people. But if anybody does anything that's going to make my gaming experience uncomfortable or piss me off, they are going to get banned, because I don't want this moment in my life to be ruined. And I know I would never do that to you guys if you guys have been waiting a long time for a new video game. But I still got to pick up the game. I haven't pre-ordered it. I'm going to make sure to go find it at the store. I'm going to buy the Switch 2 version so we can play the Switch 2 version of it. And it's going to be pretty exciting to see how that game is going to be played out. So I'm really excited. And that'll pretty much be the last game that we'll be playing until 2026. Because as you guys clearly can see, remember, I only live stream once a week. So I'm only going to be able to cover that game once a week. I am off, though, for 2 weeks when Christmas time comes. Of course, I'm prioritizing holidays and family. But if I have time to sneak in streams on days I normally don't live stream, I will, in fact, do that, chat. However, we're right now at the moment focused on Metroid Prime 4. Once we finish Metroid Prime 4, we will move on to the last 3 Metroid games that we need to play so we can finally close out and complete all of the Metroid games on Franman Entertainment, and they will all have been live streamed, and I can finally make those videos and talk about every single one of them. And then while I do that one, I could focus on a different game series that I normally would do next year when the time comes when I finish all the Metroid games. We can choose one series for me that I can play, and we can start rotating them every Monday or so often so we can have different games. And then I'll bring back Viewer's Choice starting next year, and then we can still go from there. As far as being able to stream more, unfortunately, I still can only do once a week, especially since I'm trying to take those days off to study. And when I finish studying, I'm going to get right onto those videos that I want to make. I don't live stream full time, and I still want to make those content videos on my YouTube channel. I don't want to just be known as a live streamer who plays video games for a living, because unfortunately, in this day and age that we live in, it's not easy for somebody like me to just build a fan base overnight for simply live streaming video games that anybody can just do. You know, it's too broad out there. I'm not unique enough in that department to have that luxury. So I have to work my ass off, chat, to make content that you guys will enjoy, to bring in the fans. And I got to keep delivering if I want to build Franman Entertainment to be something bigger, to build the subscriptions on YouTube, to build followers and subscribers on Twitch and all kinds of other social media platforms. So that way I could finally make this a full-time career. I've been working a long time to make it happen, chat, but unfortunately life calls for different ways, and I'm set on a certain path that I won't be able to go on the path that I want until that time comes. But it also does affect me because I need to make sure that I get my hard work out there. Once I do it, chat, I'm hoping that I could be a very well-known YouTuber or a content creator. That's what I really want to be known as, and versatile in a way to where I can do a bunch of cool things, not just gaming, but hopefully it could take me to new heights and whatnot. But that's all I have to say tonight, chat. We're wrapping up this whole live stream here, but thanks for you guys for coming out. You all stay safe, get some rest, whatever it is, and I will see you guys on the next live stream. It's going to be amazing. Metroid Prime 4, here we come. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching the live stream here on Franman Entertainment. Unfortunately, we're out of time, but don't you worry, there will be another live stream here in the future. If you guys enjoyed it, you know what to do. Smash the like button, comment down below, share the live stream with your friends and family and the fans, everybody that likes Franman Entertainment. And if you are brand new here, or if you haven't for whatever reason, please subscribe to Franman Entertainment for more awesome live streams and more awesome future content coming in the future. And if you're on any other social media platforms, those links are down below. Well, I'll let Narza take it from here. Have a good night, everybody. And as always, stay fantastic and feed the good wolf.
Thank you once again for watching the live stream. Please stay safe out there and get some rest. See you next time.